What is up, guys? Welcome to the Jenks Island Day 2 NFL Draft Watch Party. We'll be going live for all of round 2 and round 3. Both Ty and Hammer will be joining here in a little bit. Um, the the Browns are on the clock, right? We're gonna be interested to see if they go Shadur Sanders here. If they pass on him, Shadur could really fall a good ways if he doesn't go maybe to the Saints at 40 even. So this is gonna be a really interesting round here. Round 2 could be where the quarterbacks start going pretty quick. We'll see where Shadur goes. That could cause Tyler Shuck to go quicker than expected. I know a lot of Saints fans, if they're already Saints fans in this chat, they're going to be talking about, hey, we don't want Shuck going at 40. I don't want Shuck at 40 either. I'm a part of the Saints fanship that I just would not be a fan at all. I think it would be a reach at this point in time in the draft at number 40, and I don't think it's a huge need, right? I think the Saints, right? Obviously, they need a quarterback, but he's not the quarterback you need. You need a quarterback one. And Tyler Shuck is not a quarterback one at this point in time. He's 26 years old. He only played one full year in the college where he looked solid, but he still had moments where you're leaving yourself scratching your head. Like, what are you doing, Tyler? What are you doing? So apparently the Saints really like him a lot, but I would rather go Shadur at number 40 than Shuck if we're going up quarterback there. But hopefully we don't. I want to roll with Rattler for a year. Guys, Ty should be in here in a moment. We got 22 viewers up on Twitter already. That's awesome. Make sure to comment as you guys join who your team is and who you guys want to pick in the second and third rounds today. This is going to be a really, really fun round, a few rounds for the draft. Let me put out a tweet. All right, let's go, Browns. What are we doing? You had all day. Get your picking. I think they're on the clock already. I don't think Goodell has to come back out for it. Let's see. Yeah, let's put up this. Awesome. Do we think Shooter's first here, guys, or do we think the Browns really just are rolling with Flacco again? Okay, Goodell does have to start it up again. Let's see. Damn, it's a lot of people on the stage. See, Goodell brings some energy. I appreciate that he does that, but it's not real. Fake hype. Ty said he had a spill on his desk. So he's cleaning that up and then he's joining in, guys. He'll be here momentarily. Let's go. Let's start it up. Raj, come on. Dude, I don't care, Raj. I just don't care. We're at 71 viewers on Twitter already. 75 now. We're growing quick. We're growing quick. Love to see it. Shout out to Be in the Know as well. The network I'm a part of. Shout out to all of you guys out there. Great network. Check all of their content as well. Thanks for the shout out, retweeting it, getting some viewers in here. This is gonna be a fun night. There's gonna be a lot of fun picks on the clock. My fellow Americans, yes, sir. Yes, we are. Yes, the Browns are on the clock, finally. So Goodell had 5 extra minutes of spiel there. 7 minutes a pick. Hopefully the teams don't use all of them. I saw a thing. I think only one team used all full 10 minutes yesterday in round 1, which is really surprising. I feel like in the past, teams have used a lot more clock. I said yesterday in the live stream that it felt like it was going relatively quick in comparison to prior years, but I don't know if everyone else feels that way as well. So in our mock yesterday, we took the Browns, taking Shadur at 33. But right now, it doesn't really seem like that's the pick. Right now, it seems like they could go a lot of different people. It seems like they don't really care about a quarterback here. Maybe they're just acquiring talent for a 2026 QB, which is what the Saints should be doing too, in case Spencer Rattler doesn't work out. My fellow Americans said, I saw today the Browns went Milrow. I could see it. I think, obviously, I think with Milrow, there's a lot of work to be done, right? He's still pretty raw as a passer, but the athleticism and things he can do physically are just things that these other quarterbacks can't. Shadur Sanders cannot do athletically and physically what he can. Tyler Shuck obviously is a little bit quicker at his height and things like that, but he's not Jalen Milrow in the slightest. So it would be an interesting pick. You know, it would have been kind of funny if they did end up going Travis, and then Shadur would have probably fallen right into their lap, and you can get both of them at once. Here we go. Here's Ty. Welcome in, Ty. Welcome to the live, kid.
What's up? Sorry, I'm late.
All good. All good. We're up to 109 viewers already. We got my fellow Americans commenting in here a little bit, starting the conversation. Love it. We love all comments, guys. Make sure to comment your thoughts. Nope, Ty dipped. He'll be right back. But yeah, as you guys are in here, just make sure to comment, get the conversation going. And if anyone wants to, I'd be happy to let some people on. If you guys want to comment and let me know that you guys want to join in as a guest, things like that, feel free. We'd love to have your reaction to your team's picks, anything like that. See, I mean, the Browns, using this clock, it seems like they might not have known exactly what they want to do at number 33. I'm watching Harry Potter, the live tracker, and you. Which Harry Potter? That's the question. That's a crazy. Ty, you hear this? He's watching Harry Potter, the live tracker, and us. So,
yeah. Hey, we love that though.
Yeah. I mean, that is awesome. It's truly. I mean, people coming in here, joining. 148 viewers. I mean, I wasn't expecting this yesterday. So I wasn't expecting it even more on day 2 and or rounds 2 and 3. So to be in here. Hopefully it's one of the better Harry Potters. I wasn't a huge. I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan, obviously, but I still think all the movies are pretty good. Haven't read the books, so I'll get some heat for that. But
wow, those are
I have
classics.
not read the books.
Instant classics.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the reading span to do that. I don't mind reading. I'm not like a bad reader.
Should I hit us with this all night?
Prisoner of Azkaban. That's one of the good ones. The Shades all night.
Yeah.
The Shades, Big Mike. Hey, when Big Mike comes back on, that'll be clutch.
Yeah.
What, dude, we're growing. Holy shit. 250. Wow. 250 viewers.
Wow. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Already.
What's up, guys? One. Mike is in the chat as well. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. I want to put out a comment that says like, yeah, the pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see who Cleveland goes. I mean, here's my thing with Cleveland. Like, they could go absolutely anyone here. They could, and then the next pick, they could either trade back, depending on their pick here, or keep it. I mean, there's a lot of different options. Mike says you want Sanders. As a Saints fan, I do not really want Sanders or Shuck at this point in time. I kind of just want to roll with Rattler. I think I don't think the Saints liked Sanders in the draft process, and I think allegedly, he had a poor interview with them. But I think in reality, they really like Shuck, but I would not be a fan of Shuck at 40. I just want to roll with Rattler, get him some good talent. If he sucks, he sucks. You get a high draft pick next year. I think that's a target. But if he does well, you're winning the same lottery that you would be winning if you make a quarterback pick here. All right, let's see what the pick
is.
Is it Shuck?
What?
Did they take Shuck?
No.
Okay. I feel like that's
at 33. Are you there yet?
I said he could go early. I said he could go early today. I don't mind it, dude. I like the pick. I wonder if Cleveland takes Chuck. Well,
Mike, defense. They are going all in on
defense. It is Carson here. Oh, I accidentally scrolled down a little bit. It is Carson here. I think on my board, I think he was my number 2. He was my number 3 linebacker with Jahad Campbell, Demetrius Knight being above him. But he is a really, really solid linebacker. A lot of teams liked him. His ability to do a little bit of everything on defense, but on special teams too, he could be a factor.
Walk-on guy. He's got a lot of room to grow. He's a younger guy. He's only been playing, for linebacker for a little bit. I think he was a converted safety, right? So,
yep.
He's got a lot of room to grow. But like you said, the special teams, he had a blocked punt. I mean, how many of these guys have you seen blocking a punt on film? So
that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they value that. I think they value his athleticism, everything he can do. This means Sanders may go to the Jets. I mean, I talked about that at Raiders. Jets are two kind of not wild card teams, but they were the lower range betting odd teams that could take him. And I mean, there was talk about the Jets going him at 7, right? But now he falls into your lap here.
Cleveland has 36 too, so they could come right back and take Sanders there too.
All right, let's see. So we
good guy to play behind their new defense. Yeah, I mean that defense, they're going all in on defense. Schlesinger, Grant, Myles Garrett, Denzel Ward. They're gonna have a really good defense.
Good guy to play behind their new DT. Yeah, I mean, I think he'll be a really solid pickup for them. Even if year one, right, it's just a developmental year for him. He's getting used to the game, speed, things like that in NFL. He could really just grow really, really well. I think he could be a really solid player.
Quick pick for the Texans. Wondering if it's Luther Burden.
Yeah, because they want a receiver, right? That's kind of been a.
Yeah, that was the rumor. I mean, I think they might have taken Donovan Jackson yesterday if the Vikings hadn't taken him before, but I mean, they need offensive line, but I don't know if they'll do that here.
Yeah, I mean, here's my one note that I made for Schlesinger. It's he said in an interview that he models his game after Luke Kuechly and Fred Warner. So obviously, I mean, that's something you want in a guy.
Yeah, Mike. I mean, I was shocked yesterday. My reaction was not a good one, but at the end of the day, I think I was expecting running back or receiver, but I love it now. I think he's a chess piece that we can really play anywhere, and he just adds to a defense that was already top 3. So I'm excited for that defense. They're going to be, and he's a physical guy too. I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, Ty. So we have 229 viewers on my Twitter and then 218 on yours. So I don't know if you have
on mine.
Yeah, I don't know if you have the stream up on your Twitter as well. I don't know if the comments will come through from yours.
Yeah, I have it.
I don't know how that one will work.
Let me see. I tried to put it up on my computer yesterday, and it was.
Who is Houston taking?
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Jaden Higgins.
Wow.
He's a better receiver for them. And we kind of talked about this a little bit. He makes sense with Kirk on the inside, him and Nico Collins on the outside. It makes a lot of sense there.
He's a guy that a lot of people talked about could sneak into the first round. He didn't. He goes really, really early, day 2. See, I'm a little bit lower on him than some others. I wasn't like low on him. I don't think he's gonna be a bad player. I think this is a little bit high. But it's a good pick. I mean, he's lanky. He's got the length that everyone could possibly want. David Rainey. I'm heartbroken. LOL. Why are you heartbroken, David? What happened? Who are you hoping for?
Is David a Texans fan, or did he want Higgins?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Ooh, Seahawks trading up. Seahawks trade 52 and 82 to Tennessee for 35.
What the hell could they want?
Luther Burden. Who'd they take in the first? Zabel.
Oh, David, one of them was Saints. Okay. I don't mind. I think, Jaden Higgins was a Saints target, right? I think he would have been. That was his day. Yeah. So I think, I think Jaden Higgins and the Saints, it would have been a good match. I still want corner at 40. I really, really want Trey Amos or Azariah Thomas. I think those are the 2 perfect picks for the Saints. We'll see if they go one of those guys. I mean, this is kind of where those cornerbacks are going to start going. If they don't, they could fall right into the Saints' lap. So I'd be really happy if that happens with Jaden Higgins off the board, especially.
I'm trying to figure out how to
see. Dave, were you? What other receivers, Dave, did you like? I'm legit going to say Sanders for everyone. Sorry in advance. LOL.
Listen, at least it's not what I was getting yesterday. With everyone saying that we were going to take Sanders and trade Bo.
Yesterday, there was a troll in the chat for Ty, and he just kept on going, Sanders to the Broncos, Bo Nix is out, and it was pissing Ty off, just messing with him. It's funny.
They were getting after me.
Let's see.
So Seattle here, I mean,
Oh, yes.
they could go Mike Green. They could go Mike Green here too.
Yeah, Mike Green would
Him
be
and
a good fit.
Izaraku are both on the board. They're probably the
I
top of the
think
board right now.
so. We went in our mock draft for round 2. We went well, we had Shooter going first. That didn't happen. But then we went receiver and then edge. So we went receiver for the Texans. They ended up going receiver, and then Titans obviously switched.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Jaden Higgins going to the Browns. And my fellow Americans, he said, I think Cleveland gets a receiver or back at 4. So like they could go receiver here with Jaden Higgins off. Maybe they go Burden. This is going to be.
I think edge is a bigger need for them. Like, I mean, because they got Cup, they got Jason, they got your boy MVS. For the viewers that don't know, Jenks thinks MVS is the best deep ball threat in the NFL.
Yeah, MVS is a dog. No, we would banter about MVS just because of those few games on the Saints where he was just balling out. Yeah, Dave, Burden, Harris. I'm really big on Trey Harris. I think that would be a good match for the Saints. Iomanor, I like him. We're a little bit worried about the injuries, but he could really be a good reception type receiver.
He had a really good game against Travis Hunter too.
He did. He went like 280, something like 200 plus yards. And then Torrey Horton in later rounds. See, I think he was the guy in Colorado State, and I remember his game against Colorado was really, really impressive, but I never really saw much from him after that.
Horton's a good receiver. That team is bad, and I think he had a better 2023 than he did 2024.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a good receiver.
See, I don't know why my fellow Americans like comments are coming up at the top up here. He said, I hope Jack Besh goes in this round. He definitely could. Hammer would love that. Jack Besh at their pick. So my fellow Americans, if you stay on long enough, Hammer will be here soon. He said he'll be on around 7:15. Should be on in a little bit. Yeah. He loves Jack Besh, so he had
a great Senior Bowl, and his story is just awesome.
Yeah.
So
that's like some people want him on New Orleans for the story. It would be a really, really good story if he ended up coming to New Orleans. But we'll see. I mean, this Seahawks pick is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I wonder if they thought Mike Green was going to go at 34, and they're like, all right, we got to get up there for him. Or Burden.
Let's see. I pulled that one up. Let's see. Okay, my fellow Americans is from the TCU area, just moved to Alabama. Gotcha.
Okay. Big Jack Besh guy then.
What do you think about Savion Williams? I wonder his thoughts on him, because he's another guy I could see getting taken in like the 3rd, 4th round who could be solid.
He's a weapon too. He played a little bit of running back, a little receiver. I think he even played a little.
He did everything. Yeah, he did everything. That's why I'm surprised he didn't really move up boards a lot, with the size and everything. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up. What was the trade, Ty? What did you say the trade ended up being?
I think it was 52 and 82, I believe.
52 and 82. So they kept 50. If they kept 50, that's a bargain. That is a really good trade.
Yeah, let me double check. It was.
Let's see.
52 and 82 for 35. Yeah.
Oh, Mike said that's who he wants the Steelers to grab. He wants Savion to the Steelers. Okay, Mike. Do you think George Pickens is on the team at the end of the draft? That's the question.
Ooh,
I wonder if they trade him.
I would love if Denver went after him. Send your second for him.
Let's see. What are they talking about right now at the draft?
Sure.
They're like it's like a weird announcer. I'm trying to see what the hell they're talking about.
Which one are you watching?
NFL.
Whoa. Okay.
NFL rivalries. Wait, hold on.
Wow, that's a big one.
That's about it. Yeah, Rich is about to announce it for me. Mike said, honestly, hope not, with like a late 2nd or 3rd form. Yeah, I think that would be kind of the range you get for him. Yeah. So that's why we'll see if they move up in the 2nd for Pickens.
You see this pick?
Dude, Richard Sherman's taking a sweet time. I'll refresh my feed after this.
Yeah. This is a good pick.
Can you say it, Rich? Damn.
And Hammer loves this guy.
Ooh, that is a good Seahawks fit. That's a good Seahawks fit.
Such a good pick. We talked about maybe corner for them, but like they have some good corners. Add a safety like this guy. Yeah, they're gonna have a dynamic defense.
My thing with Eamon was he's just really raw. I'm trying to see. Let me see if I can find where I had him.
I love him.
4. He was my number 4. He was below Watts and Makuba for me, but he's just versatile, right? He can do a lot of different things.
I've been on him. I think he's a converted linebacker, but I've been on him for a while. Before we signed Funga, I really wanted Denver to take Eamon because, he's a Derwin James type of player with the athleticism, the length, style play. He's going to be like your box safety that's kind of like a nickel. But our Browns pick is in.
Pull up. Let's check. Make sure no comments came in. Running back, Ohio State coming up. I mean, definitely. I definitely see it as a possibility. And he also said Savion is really good. Could be a back or a receiver. Yeah, I mean, he can do absolutely whatever you need. Like, I think he can go higher than some people expect.
Joe Thomas at the podium again. Oh,
pick came through already. He already announced. Oh my God! All right,
who called this? I think my fellow American called this one.
Yeah, Travion.
No, Quinshon Judkins.
Wow. Yeah. Wait. I gotta find it. I'll pull it up. I'll give him a shout out. Who was it? Was it Mike? Might have been Mike.
It was either Mike or.
He said, "Okay." My fellow American said, "Yeah, Mike." Mike said,
"I wonder if Cleveland takes Judkins." Yeah.
Hammer's in the building. Welcome in, Ham.
So, boys, day 2. How are we feeling?
Good. You see the pick so far?
Yeah, I've seen the picks. I kind of like it. It's looking nice for Green Bay. Some guys are falling. No, I can't believe. I mean, what are we 4 or 5 picks through and no edge rushers?
Yeah,
dude. I mean, Mike Green could fall in the Saints' lap. That's another. I mean, there are the character concerns, and I don't know if that takes him off the board because the Saints have kind of dealt with players like that before. But I mean, if he falls in your lap, you might take him there. But I want corner. I really want Trey Amos, really bad.
How far does Will Johnson drop tonight? Yeah. I mean, he doesn't get out of the second round though. But from what I read on Twitter was a lot of teams view him as a one contract player. So just 4 years and you're done.
And he's not going to
really. Yeah.
So it's like, where do you even put him? Where does he get drafted?
I mean, that's not a second round pick then at that rate.
I know, but I don't know.
Hammer, were you surprised about Jaden Higgins?
No. You know why? I was listening to NFL Network driving back from work, and I'm like, and they're like, you got to think offensive line here. But it's like, you look at the offensive line board, it's kind of why Houston traded out in the first place because there's just nothing left.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you got to go receiver. And I like Luther Burden, but I get the vision with Higgins. He's a freak. Yeah. I mean, makes a lot of sense.
So Cleveland's so interesting because they're loading up on defense, and they get a running back, but their quarterback's still Kenny Pickens.
Let's see.
I don't know. Do you think Sanders is going here to Vegas, or you think he's going to fall to the third round with Pittsburgh?
Oh, I mean, Cleveland would probably take him in the third at that rate. Maybe the Saints still too.
Yeah, the Saints are a possibility. Mike commented, "How do you like your receiver?" My friend wasn't happy, but I felt like you guys needed that.
Yeah, I love the golden pick. We're gonna, Watson's gonna be out for 12, 13 weeks. He's gonna come in. He's gonna be the receiver that can stretch the field, make the big time plays. And there's probably a really good chance that we're not gonna re-sign Christian Watson. So I think he's gonna fill that role really nicely. Love the pick.
Yeah, I think the injuries really killed Watson's career so far, and you feel bad for the guy, but you kind of have to.
When he's on the field, he's been an animal.
He's the type of guy that maybe just needs to change the scenery too.
Yeah.
So Vegas just traded with Miami.
Miami. Okay, let's see. Who do they need?
Oh, this is a corner.
It has to be. I think it has to be. Let's see.
This is a corner. I think this is a corner.
They jumped up from 48. From 48. It could be. Yeah, no, it's got to be a corner. Let's see.
I think it's a corner.
You think Will Johnson? I think the knee injury is scaring everyone.
The Dolphins are
Dave came back and said feels like Cleveland is playing for next year. Yeah,
you guys remember Derek Grayson?
Yeah.
He said he just texted me and said he commented on the Instagram live.
Oh wait, yeah, I haven't been looking at it. Oh, we got Grayson and Dotra, both of them. The dynamic duo. Thoughts on the Jets pick?
Dynamic duo.
Membu's solid. I think Membu's
a good pick. They needed an offensive tackle. You got to protect Justin Fields. Him and Fashanu.
Dotra said big night for the Giants. It's always a big night for them.
It's always a big night for the Giants.
Exactly. Like, I don't know.
And I love the Dart pick. I'm a big Dart guy. He was my number one quarterback.
Mike said lots of trades. Yeah. I mean, when I was going into this, I don't know if I tweeted it out. I think I might have. Or I was going to say in the live stream here that the chaos is going to be pretty crazy. There's going to be some
day 2 is like where it gets nuts, especially the top of day 2.
Yeah.
Everyone's, going for those guys that maybe were like, they had low first round grades on them. So,
here, Ty, let me know if you can hear this on the stream. I'm going to try to get the NFL, like, so you can hear the
offense. This has got to be a corner.
You guys hear this?
No.
Yeah, I don't know how to get. I got to figure that out.
Wow, the guard from Arizona, good player. That actually makes a lot of sense.
O-line made sense there too, but that's still early.
O-line in the first round.
This guy can play. He can play guard and tackle.
I'm surprised at how early he went though.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not. He's the best O-lineman on the board.
They traded up for him though. Who did they think was going to take him?
Yeah, but dude, Miami does not have any.
Miami's
offensive line.
They got to protect Tua bad, man. I mean, one more injury.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick for them.
One more injury, he's screwed.
I like it though. You jump teams like Chicago, New England.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good trade. Jets, I mean, I know the Jets probably don't need them, but
I want to have I want to be able to mock kind of. Let me see. Can I just see how? I guess I can just go to the NFL tracker. Hold on.
Yeah. Grayson told me tonight's their last beer league.
Oh, geez, they're gonna be killed by the end of the night. Ask him
tonight. Day 2 of the draft.
Grayson,
that's nuts.
How's the team looking? Are you guys in the championship? What is it? You guys playing? That's the question.
No, I'm definitely not playoffs yet.
I don't know if I know Jenks really wants Trey Amos.
Dude,
Ty, who's your guy?
My guy's Travion, and he's fallen. I mean, I hope Chicago.
Travion's not bad.
Wait, Cleveland take? Who Cleveland take?
Quinshawn, dude. That was a shock to me. That one was a shock. I was really surprised that he went.
I thought Henderson went.
No, Quinshawn. Yeah.
Oh,
so the Dolphins trade comp was 37 and a fifth.
And how many?
And a fourth.
And how many picks do you have tonight, Ty?
Just 2, second and third.
Okay. Dude, the past 2-3 years, Green Bay has had 3-4 day 2 picks. This is the first time we only have 2. I feel like.
Dude, I mean the Saints board is falling to them. I mean, they have the pick of the litter, right? With all their you need a corner, you could go quarterback, you could go edge, you go. I mean, they got.
Did you guys see Kay Adams?
Yeah, no. guys, shout out to Hammer. His account got retweeted by Kay Adams. All 3 of us have now done that, so it's a trifecta. It's pretty sick.
And go follow Hammer at Kurt Heads. He's got good content.
At Kurt Heads, good content. The Golden Post.
I saw you got the new profile pic too.
Matthew Golden, bro. See, my thing is he only had 2 100-yard receiving games in his career. Is that bad? Good? I mean,
yours was terrible, and stay at Isaiah Bond.
They have a pretty deep room, yeah.
I'm just saying. And I think maybe Quinn Ewers has a little bit of a part of that too. He's not the best quarterback.
This guy gets to go play with Jordan Love now. All right.
They had 2 really good backs too, with Wisner and Jadon Blue.
Yeah, I don't read that much into it.
Yeah, Jadon Blue. I mean, where do you think he goes?
5th round, probably. 5th round guy.
Yeah, dude. I was seeing some mocks had him as high as 3rd, just because of his he
had some fumble problems. So that's my concern. He's a good receiving back, but he's got some fumbling issues.
The thing with that is, I feel like these teams feel like they can coach it out. I feel like some of these teams think they can just coach out the fumbling issues.
Yeah.
Which is true to a point, but
yeah, I mean they'd probably rather have that than character issues or injury issues.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you guys hear LaFleur talking today about how they wanted like guys that like love football and good character or whatever like that?
Yeah.
We were talking about that last night. That just seems like the new bit. Not even the new wave.
Yeah, we
but
mentioned.
Yeah,
that.
I think
guys-
I think in recent years, character is like it's become such a more like important factor.
because of NIL and the transfer portal, right? With
Yeah.
kids just so willing to quit on things, like you got to see what type of guys he's really on. We've got another trade.
That's the thing too, right? And I'm talking about Green Bay, but like some Packer fans were like, some guys like Luther Burn over Golden, and I like Burn better than Golden too. But then like, dude, when it comes to character, it's like not even close. They say,
yeah,
they're like Golden knocked it out of the park in all of his interviews, and then Burden was kind of weird.
Yeah, Golden seems like a good dude.
Yeah,
a really good dude.
All right, Patriots. What are you thinking?
Barron seems like a good dude. I think a lot of those Texas guys are just good dudes.
Yo, I think Patriots right now. Donovan Azaraku.
Yeah, I think Azaraku's a great pick.
Nick Scoring kind of.
I'm definitely high on Azaraku than Scoring.
I think they go with the Boston kid. Makes more sense. Hometown pick.
I definitely think it's edge though. I feel like that's kind of the direction they're gonna go.
Yeah. Jakes, how many people we got in here? We already had like 500.
We have 609 now. We have 372 from my Twitter and 237 from yours. This is awesome. My fellow Americans, here, let me pull up his comment. It comes up all the way at the top. It says that his comments are coming up 4 hours from now. So I don't.
Patriots editions, man. If you're watching the ESPN,
I'm shocked Will Howard isn't high on any list. I watched him up close. Great QB. See, I have him at number 5. I had him as my number 5 QB right below Shuck. So take that as you will. I mean, I wasn't like super high on him, but I think he could be a solid role player, Purdy type quarterback in the NFL.
It's kind of a toss up between him and McCord too. Like, it's just what's your flavor of quarterback?
Yeah. And I will say, like, in my rankings, I had Shadur above Shuck, but like to me, that didn't necessarily at 40. I'm not going to complain if you take Sanders at 40, right? It brings a lot of entertainment and eyes to New Orleans. But I think they should focus on Rattler for a year, personally.
All right, make the pick. Come on. Keep it moving.
Yeah, here, I'll refresh my feed real quick.
Oh, yeah. Dolphins really gave up a lot. 37-43 they got in return for 48-98 and 135.
I don't know about you guys, but my tour is pretty good. Like I'm not getting a lot of
No,
I have
on day 2 and day 3, you don't really get a lot of
Dude, because Ari is done. Ari doesn't care about the engagement anymore.
He takes the night off. He's done.
He's getting ready for day 3. He's gonna tip day 3 picks.
Always good. Mike followed us. Sick.
Wow.
No!
Wow.
No.
All right, Ty. Who's next on the board?
Caleb Johnson. Luther Burden, actually.
Yeah.
Wow. Travion there. It's a solid pick, but do you think that bumps Ramondre out of the building, or do you think just doublehead monster?
No, I'm pretty sure Stevenson, I think a year ago, signed like a big 4-year contract.
Yeah, I think they'll go with both. They're different.
That's what it is now in the league.
Yeah, you build up the lines, right? Like they kind of have this offseason. Give Drake May some help. They could be a solid team.
Wow, we were 6 picks in and not a single edge rusher.
Bro,
love it.
Who do the Saints go? Like I'm genuinely, this is an enigma for the Saints. They could trade back too. I could see that. They're not going to do that. They never
Green
do.
Bay, this board is falling perfect.
Wow.
Keep going.
I know it's falling nice for you, Ham.
A lot of edge and corners still on. I still expect a receiver run to happen before them. Like,
who would be your pick
right now?
Yeah.
I think right now, Landon Jackson.
Okay.
I would want Azaraku, but I think for them, they'd probably go Landon Jackson. That's their type.
Who do the Bears go here?
They can go. I thought they were going to go running back. That's not going to happen probably now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is tough. This is a tough pick for them because
I mean, they can still go running back.
I think they can go edge.
I think edge maybe.
Edge.
No, sorry. PFN's glitching
go
out.
edge.
There. Who do we have? We had Travion going to the Bears.
Yep.
Will Johnson falling this far, dude. They like these teams are.
I don't know where. I don't know where he lands.
So we got Chicago, New Orleans, and Chicago again at 41. I feel like they're due to.
Chicago's sitting pretty. Chicago, that is sick for Chicago. Like they are very happy right now.
So you got the tight end. I think these next 2 picks, it's got to be an edge rusher and it's got to be.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you go receiver 3?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have Keenan. I don't know. I mean, there's so much talent on the board. Like,
I think running back.
You think running back? You think they go for the Iowa kid?
I think Caleb Johnson and maybe Xavier Watts.
I like Caleb Johnson. I think he'd be a solid pick. Let's see.
I mean, listen, they're in a position where they could take a Mike Green if they want, or Nezaratu.
Jenks,
yeah.
Trey Amos, man, he's right there.
That's what I'm doing. I think it's the perfect
He's gonna be there.
It's the perfect pick. It really is. I think like he fits the play style. He's Louisiana native, so like he probably is a Saints fan, right? Like that adds even more the passion to be a part of the team. But if they go Shuck with this board, I just feel like that is such a it would be a reach and it would kill. Like I think the fan base would be staked like pitchforks in the streets.
They're over Shuck now.
They should, but I don't know if they like him. Apparently, like every single Saints beat reporter has said that they don't like Sanders. Like they don't like him at all. Like
it's fair. It's fair.
I just think it's crazy. Mike Green, I think if the board falls, you go Ezeraku, Amos, maybe Burden. Burden even would be an interesting pick there.
Burden.
6 Ohio State guys in the top 38.
Bears pick.
I just didn't expect the running backs to fly that soon, but
yeah, that was surprising. Especially,
I think I'm gonna call it right now. Dallas is gonna get Trey Harris.
Yeah, I think he marked that last time, right?
He's so good. Yeah, we had Dallas going Trey Harris.
Did we? Yeah, I got a feeling in my gut.
Feeling your biscuits. I got you.
I mean, Jets could go DT.
Patriots going Travion Henderson is just. I think that's a shock. They probably. Do you think they wanted to go Quinshawn, or do you think they were even eyeing a running back? They probably just like holy shit.
I thought they were gonna go receiver.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, I'm shocked because now all they really have is what, Diggs?
I want to see where my boy Jack Besh goes. It better not be to the Bears. He's too good for them.
Better not be the Bears.
Boom.
Yeah, boom. So realistically, though, Ham, like, how do you feel about the Bears right now? Like their team, are you worried at all?
No.
Saints are on the clock. Yep. The German Packers in the house.
Wow.
All right, maybe I'm a little scared now. No, I'm kidding. Gotta see to believe it.
He's not kidding. He is not kidding, guys. He's weird. I could make the pick.
What is Denver gonna take, bro?
Luther. I was low key gonna say that, but I didn't think they needed him. Like they have so much.
I said it. I said a receiver 3. I don't know.
I was low key gonna say that, but I just didn't think. Dude, that's a scary pickup for them. He could do anything in that offense.
Hey, he's my number 1 receiver in the draft. I'll stick by it.
Wow.
Oh
my. He's a dog. Wow. He's a playmaker.
That is, and they have another pick right away after the Saints.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pass rusher.
They've built the team so well, dude. They've built such a good team. But it relies on Caleb. I mean, Caleb Williams has to step up.
Yeah.
Be the guy. I mean, if you can't do it with this, He's out. He's out. Do you think he's out after this year if he fails?
No.
Like badly?
No.
Jenks.
Like, okay, I'm not saying he's just mid. I'm saying like they fail. Like he like win like the same amount of games this year, like 5 games, 6 games.
No.
I don't even think that's possible with this roster assembly.
I don't think it is either. That's why I'm saying like I feel like that would be such an extreme situation. All right, let's see the Saints.
Oh, they're comparing him to Jaden Reed. Love it.
I thought you liked Jaden Reed. Why would you like that?
Dude, so that was the last pick from the 2023 blockbuster deal.
They're
goes
comparing
DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb, and Burden for Bryce Young. What a fleece, bro.
That is absurd. Well, that's why I don't think you'll ever see a first.
Speaking about Bryce Young
trade like that
the
again.
Panthers, I think Carolina is like the worst place Tech could have gone.
Yeah,
like that organization, that team with that quarterback situation with Bryce, that's the worst place for that character and everything. It's terrible.
They've kind of turned it around a little bit, right?
No,
I mean,
no, it's dead.
I don't know.
That's a terrible spot for him, in my opinion.
Come on, Saints, pick Howard. I'm praying we don't pick Howard at 40. I'm praying. I like Will Howard, not at 40. It's very high for him.
Ian's talking right now about a QB.
2 minutes on the clock.
Yep. Shook.
We're talking about Derek, dude. If they let Derek come back in the building, like I think that's look at them. They're sitting there. They have no clue. They're twiddling their thumbs in the war room with 2 minutes on the clock. What are we doing?
Shit, Jalen Milroe.
What are we doing, guys?
That's what they're
get on the phone. Why does Mickey look like
DJ says
like
Sanders
himself?
DJ says Sanders right here.
Wow. Okay, so Denver, Trey Harris, Caleb Johnson.
I'm worried.
Those are my 2 now.
I'm a little scared. What the hell are we doing? Dude, if we go Shuck, dude, I don't. Oh. I think the Saints fans are going to be up in arms if you go Shuck here over Sanders.
Riley Leonard.
He could be like if Shuck comes in and is
the
quarterback
QB,
of the future. I think it's awesome. No, I don't want a quarterback. I mean, I just really don't. I don't want a quarterback here. It's a waste. I think it's an unnecessary pick because these aren't great quarterbacks.
I like Shuck a lot. I mean, I think he
has potential.
I think as a pure thrower of the football, like he is a better quarterback than Sanders. He's got the better arm strength.
If you go Shuck here, what other I don't know what other teams are taking him above Sanders.
Look at those hugs they're giving in the draft room right now. And
yeah, they love whoever
that looks like a QB hug.
Yeah, Kellen Moore's excited. Look at him. Look at Kellen Moore on the left-hand side.
Well, here's the thing: if they went about the process right, and and Kellen Moore truly believes it's his guy, like that's what you need. Like if Kellen Moore really believes it, I'll have faith.
Well, I don't know what else the pick would be. I guess just corner. I mean, but if it's Trey Amos or a QB, just go with the QB. I mean, it could be a franchise guy. Amos at best is just a CB2, a solid CB2.
Yeah, Shadur's.
But I mean, I don't know. He could be a corner one. Look at
who's this?
Is that Ramczyk?
Yeah, Ramczyk's coming out. Does he look skinny? He's about to come out for me.
Holy shit, bro!
Right, don't spoil. We're not gonna spoil Jenks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's skinny.
Oh my god, dude, he lost all of his weight.
He can play tight end.
It's literally like Joe Thomas. He's from Wisconsin, or he played in Wisconsin, I think, right? Yeah.
Yep. Jenks? Give us your thoughts, son.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rate this draft for the Saints right now.
Yeah.
Grade it.
Oh my god, as of right now, I mean, that makes it like a C. A.
Oh, he's 25? I didn't know.
Dude,
that.
He's going to be 26 at the start of the season, man. I mean,
So after his rookie contract, he's made 30 years old.
How the hell do you take him at 40? No one's taking him. On these next few picks, no one's taking Shuck. Shooter Sanders is still on the board.
I don't know. Vegas. I don't know.
You could 100%.
It's going to be the Steelers.
Vegas or the Rams? Nah.
Oh, I don't think Chuck's a bad pick, bro.
I don't think it's a bad pick. I'm just not. I'm not thrilled with it.
Second round pick too. Like
I'm not thrilled with it at 40. That's the thing. Like, obviously, yeah, Ty, you are 100% right. You're 100% right. Like, it's not a bad pick by any means. It's what kind of like Kellen Moore believes in his guy.
So I mean, what else were they going to do though? Take corner? There's a lot of corners that are falling. So
there are a lot of corners falling. I wonder if they move back up. Pelton's in the Pelton is in the Instagram comment section saying, "I'm gonna lose it, Jenks." Yes, Pelton, I'm losing it too, man. I'm not a fan. Pelton, what are your thoughts? If you're still in the chat, comment what your real thoughts are. I mean, I wanted running back, receiver, tight end, corner.
Bro, can you hear
Mike.
Me? Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. You just gave the Saints. I just graded them. I'm 4 butt heavies in. All right. So I'm pacing myself tonight. I'm grading the Saints a T for trash. I mean, what is that? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't ask, bro. Mike, don't do this to me, man. I'm not a fan either. I'm not a fan either.
Wow.
I think it's like you're hoping he's your quarterback of the future, but he doesn't seem like it, right? I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. How are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on Williams, though?
On Williams?
For the
Michael Williams.
Let me tell you something. We went to bed last night, right? And what did I say? It's either dress socks or PlayStations. Christmas morning when you wake up. You know what I got? I got a Rolex.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. I got a Rollie on my wrist.
A Rollie on the wrist right now for Michael Williams. I love it. I think, I don't know. It was a good pick. It was a really good pick.
I'm eating pizza upstairs and wings with my butt heavies. And I got nauseous when I saw you pick this kid. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this team?
Hey man, I don't know. The Saints will saint every year when they draft. So I gotta hope it pans out. I mean, I'm the one that's gonna have to go to a game and watch this on the field. So
you don't have to waste your money like that.
I have to.
You're a brave man.
I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna brave it out. I'm gonna tough it out. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Where's Ham? Where did Ham go? You beat him up? You kick him off?
Nah, maybe he had a bathroom break. I don't know. There he is. He's coming back.
All right. So the Bills just traded up. They gave up 2 seconds and a third for a second and a fourth, I believe it was.
Yeah, it's not bad. This is a good. I mean, it's a good move for the Bears, right? You're getting more picks. Yo, Ham, tell Big Mike that he's got to come back for the 49ers pick. Wow, the Bills. Amos. No, they don't need another corner. But I love that pick. I would love Amos for them, like in the first.
All right, he's gonna come back up for the pick.
All right, good. Shuck, man. God damn it. Oh.
What do you think this is for the Bills?
Let's see what.
Edge rusher? I don't know. As a rocket?
That'd be crazy.
Hammer, your mom's in the chat. She said, "Oh my God!" When the Saints took. Oh,
you're getting chirped by the whole Hammer family.
The whole Hammer family is on the Saints.
I just agreed it.
Oh, I gotta see what Saints Twitter is saying. That's the real.
Yeah, dude. I was in shambles last night. I was just looking at what Broncos Twitter was saying about Ja'Day Barron. And
how did Broncos Twitter take it?
I think a lot of people liked him. There was a couple of stupid ass reporters that were like, the Broncos panicked and just took the best player on the board. You saw how that worked with Bradley Roby and Shane Ray. I was like, bro, it's not even close to that. Like, just dumbass reporters. Most people.
Where does Shadur go? How far does he fall?
Breaking news. Packers announce Matthew Golan's jersey number.
What is it?
Why is this an moment, Ham?
I don't know how to feel about it. 81.
That's an ugly number. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan.
81. What was his college number?
For your receiver 1, you're gonna give him 81, dude?
Yeah, you gotta earn it. We're not like the Saints.
Yeah, you can earn it.
Cupcake and whatever you want.
1 is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's interesting.
I just feel like nowadays, more and more we're seeing receivers get.
Well, to be fair,
lower
a
numbers.
team like the Packers, we have a lot of retired jerseys, bud.
Yeah, that happens when you have 100 years of history. I get it. The Saints were only alive, or have only been around since like 50, 60 years ago. Not nearly as long. Makes sense. Same amount of Super Bowls in the last 20 years, though. That's all that matters. Let me check on Twitter. Yeah, my fellow Americans. He didn't know Tyler, but now you do. Learn the name Tyler Shuck.
So there hasn't been a single corner or edge taken yet.
I'm thinking this has got to be an edge.
It's kind of crazy, right? I mean, we were kind of
crazy.
Let's see. PFN had Tyler Shuck at 82 on the board.
What's this for Buffalo?
Buffalo, who taking?
It's got to be edge. Hopefully not. TJ Sanders. Okay. TJ Sanders. I like that. I didn't want Green Bay to take him. He was too much like we already have. That's fun.
Building up that defense.
Sanders now, maybe the Titans. No, they got Cam Ward. They're good. They are good.
The Jets, maybe.
Oh, the Jets.
San Fran took Shedeur.
You said maybe the Titans. Oh, I see.
No, I'm saying Jets are next pick. Imagine San Fran took Shedeur. They don't want to pay Purdy.
Yeah, they just move on from him. Big Mike would have Big Mike's fuse would break. Oh my God.
He'd be in shambles.
TJ Sanders. Wow, I had him. I think he was my number 5. He was my number 5 IDL.
He is good. He's, you know what, the thing about him though, he's like just a 3-tech.
One sec, my girlfriend's calling. Take over, guys. One sec.
He's just a 3-tech.
Yeah, I don't think he'll play any nose, right? Just
no. He's like too like he's little. He's got a weird build.
Yeah.
Like he wouldn't hold up taking double teams.
Yeah, him and Ed Oliver will be nice on that interior though. Very similar.
Yeah. All right, Jets pick is in. Jets pick.
I mean,
I was gonna say this was like a TJ Sanders spot right here.
I could see corner. Didn't they lose DJ Reed?
Yeah. So what corner are you thinking? Amos.
I mean,
Morrison. Johnson, Rebel.
I mean, this is what's his face? Their head coach was a corner, so a DB would make sense for them.
Yep, true.
They could use a receiver too next to Garrett.
My girlfriend called in. She says, "Why aren't you guys live on TikTok?" And I said, "Yeah, I don't."
We tried.
TikTok. I tried, man. I wanted it to work out, but it did not.
It was that bad.
Maybe. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. Like it was working for a little while, right? And it was just laggy, and then I couldn't change anything. Like I couldn't go in and like make it. I don't know. I couldn't like change anything or comment.
Even if it's laggy.
Let's see. My fellow Americans said maybe best the Jets.
Okay, they could use a
maybe
weapon next to Garrett Wilson. Hammer and I were just talking maybe corner here.
Yeah,
there's a corner. They lost DJ Reed.
TJ
GM is Broncos assistant GM, so clearly they love to take fucking DBs.
Dude, I mean, yeah, Jets, 49ers, Cowboys. Oh, I just got to scroll through.
49ers I could see going corner too. Amos would make a lot of sense for them. Azariah Thomas.
I just saw the Jets pick. I'm not going to spoil, but it's very interesting.
Okay.
Do you want a hint?
Yeah, I would love a hint.
Okay. I'll say offensive side of the ball.
Oh, you already saw the Jets pick?
Yeah.
I doubt it's a Trench's pick.
Dude, what are you on?
I could see a running back if they're going to trade Brees. And if they trade Brees, Denver better be.
But running back would be, I feel like it would be, it's not one of the top guys. I don't know.
Yeah, but they were talking about.
Cutest podcaster, underappreciated.
Think pass catcher. Think pass catcher.
Thank you, not others.
100% not talking you, Ty.
Mason Taylor?
No, that's
what?
She came in here.
Yeah.
Cutest.
I thought it said podcast, not podcaster. I didn't see the ER.
No, that yeah. Maybe she's talking about Hammer. You never know.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, Mason Taylor would make a lot of sense here then, right? Tight end, Harold Fannin.
Yeah, it's not a bad. I think Mason Taylor's really good. We've talked about that.
You loved him,
Oh man, what's up with 81?
Yeah, see, I said what like 81's an ugly number, and you are acting like it's not a bad.
No, I was
like, big
trying to
deal.
think. I mean, who was 81? T.O.?
Was Javon Walker 81?
I think he was.
I gotta put up like a.
He was a Denver
Something-
Bronco too.
I gotta put something on the stream to tell people to comment when they join in. Let me see. Let me make one real quick.
Receivers.
Oh no, Javon Walker was 84.
Receivers with the number 81.
Remember, say it again.
Is that right?
T.O. was 81, yeah.
Yeah, but nowadays it's such like a random number now. Like I feel like you don't really see a lot of receivers in that number, right? Like
You don't see anyone like the 80s.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, in the 2010s, we had a bunch of receivers were in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you had Donald at 80, Jordy at 87, James Jones at 89.
well, the thing is they changed the
Greg
number
Jennings
rule.
Greg Jennings at 85. Yeah, I know. But 80's been a good receiver number in the
Yeah.
80s for Green Bay.
All right, let's see.
I'm
if I
scared
can-
to get a jersey now because I don't think he's gonna keep that.
Yeah, after like
a year when
season.
when Malik Willis is off the team next year, he's gonna jersey too.
Comment when you join.
All right, Niners on the
team
clock. Jets pick is in.
Who you want them to pick? All right. Dude, Sanders, yeah, Sanders could fall. Like that could be big. Let's see.
Yep, Mason Taylor
I gotta
Jets.
aim this right. Really? Yeah. See, I mean, we were seeing things taking him to the first round like for a long
No,
time.
I mean, yeah, Jets. Well, no, I mean, Jets were, they were a big tight end team in the first. They could have taken the kid from Penn State.
Not Utters says
All right,
Travis
San Fran
Hunter.
on
Am
the
I
clock.
right? Yes, you are right. Travis Hunter went high in the draft. You know football.
This board is holding up so well for
What do
Green
we-
Bay. There's so many.
88.
I mean, dude, there hasn't been a single edge
Wow.
rusher.
Mason Taylor. I called it. With
Yeah,
a
my
little bit of help from him.
yeah, 88 was
Dude,
Irvin, yeah.
Dude,
But
Landon Jackson,
nowadays it's rare.
Azaraku, JT, Mike Green, all these guys, Nick Scorin, the corners, everyone's here.
I really liked I
crazy.
liked Taylor a lot. I think like that would have been a good match for the Saints. I think he can do a lot of things for these teams.
I could see San Fran going corner right here.
Yeah, I mean, one fell to him.
Pick
I mean,
is in. All right, pick is in.
Here, let me add this new
Pick is
overlay.
in. You know what that means? Pick is in. I'm out.
Damn it, I gotta make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, get Big Mike in here. Big Mike. It's like Prison Mike from The Office. Get him in here.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I spoke with Kyle. He's going defensive tackle here.
Oh, you spoke directly with him. Okay.
Yeah.
Defensive tackle. Again.
Yes. Let me
Or
ask you
no,
something.
defensive
Let
lineman
me ask
again.
you. The Browns had 2 picks in the second round. They passed on your quarterback, and they need a quarterback. That's how trash your guy is. I mean, it's bad.
Well, trust me, I know. Like,
Man,
I was not happy, and I'm
Wow.
still not happy.
Wow.
I mean, I have to believe in him, right? As a fan, like I have.
what
to
did they say? What did
based
Kyle
on-
tell me? Did Kyle tell me that? Defensive tackle?
defensive tackle? He did. Oh, you already. Your pick's already in. It's not up for me yet.
No.
Wait, did they go defensive tackle?
Yeah, I told you. Kyle told
my
me.
God, he's got the inside scoop.
Yeah, Kyle told me. I just said.
Let's see. I got to see who it is.
Texas, Alfred Collins.
Alfred Collins. I mean, Hammer liked him.
Yeah, I like him.
This
This is what we need. This is what we're just rebuilding. We rebuild. Listen, Shanahan wants a defensive lineman. He'd put 20 on the roster if he could.
Do you think? How much longer do you think Purdy's in the building? Because Ty just talked about it. Are you guys gonna pay him? You guys
I
gonna
know,
pay him?
what's wrong with this kid? It's blasphemy.
I don't know. I mean,
No, stop.
Ty doesn't believe in him. Ty
What?
doesn't believe. Ty doesn't.
Yeah, I know. That's but he's going to believe in a rookie quarterback for his team. I mean, and they're drafting running backs in the first round. Who does that? I mean, that's so 1974. I mean, who does that? Nobody drafts a running back. Come on.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
iffy.
stretch.
But no, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think this is a solid pick. I think Alfred Collins could be a beast. He's kind of what you guys need.
Absolutely. We lost too much on defensive line in the last 2 years. So
Now you guys need a corner. When's your next pick?
and we got 11. So we're gonna pick it. We're not gonna. I don't think we pick a corner. I think we go offensive line next. I'll call Kyle and find out. But I think we go offensive
you gotta-
tackle, offensive line, and then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna. I think in like rounds 4 and 5, we look for linebacker, cornerback, running back type thing.
Yeah, I think I think that's a solid way to go. I mean, the Saints. I want the Saints to take a receiver and a running back in the later rounds. That's what we need. We don't need more defense. We do. We need a corner, but we don't need D line.
Everyone needs a corner.
Everyone doesn't. They haven't been going. No one's taking them.
You can't have enough corners.
No one's
you can't
taking
have enough
them
D
right now.
linemen. Second and third most important positions after quarterback. Well,
Yeah, O line,
right.
D line. That's what. Yeah, you got to build the
and
trenches
you need
and stuff.
corners. If you have a shutdown corner, it makes a difference.
Yeah, I mean, it cuts the offense out completely.
I bet you Green Bay goes for a punter in the long run.
punter
I actually like the Dallas pick, but I read that they were trashing that kid. I thought he was good. The kid from Alabama,
Booker. I liked him.
I
did
too.
too. But then I read people that were trashing him, and someone graded him like a C.
You should have been there. I mean, last night I said the Cowboys are gonna go Booker, and Ty said no.
Did you?
I mean, it was a little high, but
yeah, it is a little high.
Well, I mean, I'd rather go high on an offensive lineman in the first round than go chasing some running back. Who does that?
Running back.
If you didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think.
Who they draft?
It's tough.
Who? No. Broncos drafted a running back.
Ja'Day Barron. No, we took a corner.
They took corner.
Oh, he was a corner.
Yeah.
He was. I was reading that. That's what I thought.
No, everyone wanted them to go running back. Everyone thought they would go running back.
Oh, yeah. No, don't do that. Oh, okay. Well, then you have a chance. Yeah, no, Sean Payton knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
he won a Super Bowl for the Saints. I don't know if you know that.
I do know.
He's not there anymore.
Not there anymore. Sadly.
No, we're gonna bring no fly.
Kellen Moore.
Good defense.
Kellen Moore.
I
don't know. We'll see.
Sean Payton's a tough guy.
He is.
Sean Payton.
He put a bounty on some people's heads.
Hey,
good movie.
I'm from Jersey, so I'm used to that kind of stuff. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I mean it's football, right?
Well, it's also the Jersey.
You gotta win games. You gotta win some games, and if the bounty, gets you to the Super Bowl.
Are you guys still working with an interim coach, or did you get a full-time guy?
Kellen Moore is our full-time coach now. He's the Eagles OC.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Oh. So we did get rid of Rizzy. We got rid of your boy Rizzy, which
I know. And where did he wind up? Is he at Denver now?
Yeah,
Denver,
he's our
he is.
Yeah.
He'll do well. He's a good coach.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and he's just doing special teams, I assume.
Yeah. I think he's special teams and like assistant head coach or something like that.
Yeah, same role as the Saints, I think.
Yeah, we have like 3 assistant head coaches. Zach Streif, the O-line coach, is one.
Yeah,
DB's coach is one. Sean just.
You guys need a lot of help there. You're not the Niners. You don't have an established program like us.
Oh yeah. That's what it is, Ty.
You got all the Broncos guys there. John Lynch, Shanahan.
Shanahan's a Bronco guy. How do you figure in that one?
Mike Shanahan was Broncos
Mike
coach for
when he won his first Super Bowl with the Niners as an OC. That was interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, back-to-back Super Bowls with Denver.
But he won his first one with the Niners in OC.
Yeah, as a head coach, back-to-back.
I know. Okay, he learned the way though. You know that.
he learned from the bang.
Well, then John
game.
Lynch is a Buccaneer.
No, John Lynch is a goat.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah. I saw him in Italy, so that's just a fun fact.
Yeah, these guys, they saw like a lot of different people in Italy. Henry was telling me, you guys saw Cam Jordan walking around, John Lynch.
It's kind of more like they saw us, but that's another story.
Oh, yeah. They had the pleasure of seeing you guys. They got the gift.
Is this the Cowboys up now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
boy. There's no team I hate more than them. Ugh. I hate Dallas. I hate Dallas.
It is a good rivalry though. Like I feel like there's like a rivalry, but it's not like a real. Whenever they play each other, there's hatred.
There's some
hatred. Yeah,
I give you that.
But they could go receiver here.
No,
they went edge.
God, I'm so this NFL.
Can I ask you
stream,
something?
man,
Is Washington D.C. in a different time zone? What is going on?
I'm streaming it
Thanks for
on
watching
my
all right,
laptop.
I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, no, I know.
right.
It's yeah, I'm just behind. I'm trying to give the viewers. I give the viewers this clock, and it's making me behind.
You give
Like
the viewers a clock.
you see at the bottom like of the screen, I just have it so it's the ticker.
Oh,
So
okay. And you're going up the ticker.
Yeah, I'm watching
okay.
As a Rocco. I like
Hammer
it.
loves this guy.
Yeah, any guy that you
does love
can't spell their last name's got to be good.
I mean, he's gonna be good.
Yeah,
I
him
think.
and Micah. They brought back that Osa guy, the D tackle. Another guy you can't spell his last name.
Boy, look at that crew up there. Boy, oof. Bunch of losers.
Jerry Jones, put some respect on Jerry's world.
No.
Well,
Oh, Jerry.
he's got the dollars, but he doesn't have the ring. Well, he's got a couple of rings. I gotta give him that.
He's such an idiot now.
Yeah.
The guy's decaying in the seat.
Well, listen, Green Bay, they showed out. There's no two ways about that, man. What a crowd, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's some crowd. I think Pittsburgh will be bigger next year, but that's a big crowd.
Pittsburgh will be
Pittsburgh?
sick. Yeah.
That's awesome.
My fellow
So who's in
Americans said,
Colt? Now, can I tell you something? I read in the same thing I read that the Cowboys was a C. They said that the Colts pick with Tyler Warren was a C, which was a little disappointing because
yeah, I think he'll be
I
all right.
love him. Yeah,
it was like
he's good.
chalk.
I do
It
too.
was kind of who they needed. You're Penn State guy, right?
I am, and my spidey senses tell me he's going to be real good. So when I saw C, I was like bothered by it.
Yeah, I think that's low.
I wonder if Indy goes quarterback here.
No.
Quarterback?
Shadur? You think they go Shadur like compete with
man.
A-Rich?
I can honestly say I've never seen Shador play a game, or I haven't seen anything, any film on him at all. For some reason, am not interested. But man, he has dropped like a rock.
He's falling. It's
bad.
bad. And Dion Donald Trump came out and put out a tweet about, hey, everyone should pick Shadur because Deion Sanders is his father and he has great genetics, which is like it was very random.
How it worked, right?
Very random, but it didn't work.
That is random.
It didn't. It did not work.
No.
Okay, JT Tumalau.
Another guy, you can't spell it or say it. He's probably good.
Who is it?
JT Tumalau, the Ohio State.
John and Taylor's taking his sweet time. Get to the pick, JT.
Yeah.
Get to the pick.
Yeah, Shadur. Everyone was talking about it this morning on Get Up. Like the more and more they watch this film, like the stats kind of lied with him. Like 50% of his throws were like checkdowns.
Who was that?
Shadur Sanders.
Shadur? Yeah.
Yeah, like 50% of his throws were checkdowns. So that's why he had such a high completion percentage. He forced a lot of balls to Hunter, which makes sense, but and he's just not an athlete. He's not athletic.
It's so you can get away with stuff in college. You are not getting away with the NFL, and you can't emphasize that enough.
Taking sacks, yeah, it'll kill you. And
then, 92 sacks in 2 seasons. Is insane.
I like Kyle McCord. That's the one I'm looking for. Who's going to take him? That would be a smart pick.
I liked him too.
I liked him.
Yeah, he was my number 5 quarterback. I mean,
he was your 5.
Yeah.
You didn't have the Saints kid over him, did you?
I had Chuck over him. I do like Chuck.
I have
you do
him as well.
I think he's old, but like he's got at least a good arm. I think I don't know. Taking him at 40 wasn't terrible, but
he's got potential.
Yeah,
but he's got a blow.
Was he even a Division I quarterback?
He was, but he only played one full year.
Yeah, well, I've been down that road. It's called Trey Lance.
That is true. I mean, it's
very
much like
North Dakota State versus Louisville. That was a little different.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, unless you think he's using Lamar's locker and jockstrap, but I don't think so.
Rams could go quarterback here. They were they liked Dart in the first round before they traded out.
Yeah, I know. I got a Rams buddy at work, and he thought they were going quarterback too, first round. So,
yeah,
we'll see.
I mean, they could go. Who would they? Do you think Shadur though? Like, or do you think one of those developmental guys? Will Howard?
I don't think Shadur's going anytime
crazy like Milrow. Like you can develop Milrow behind Stafford if you can get him to be more accurate with his athleticism. He'd be a stud.
No, I mean, yeah, you definitely could.
And there's no rush, right? They have Stanford. So.
Not Utter's comments. Shadur being blackballed.
Well, listen, John is just getting done doing some power cleans in the next room, so I'm going to turn it back over to you guys.
Right? Oh, okay, yeah, all right. No, that's fine. He's gonna lift in. That's good. That's good. This guy, Mike Green is falling.
Yeah,
dude, he was a first. He was a top 20 pick on some mock drafts.
Yeah,
but not Utters. Shadur Sanders being blackballed. No, definitely not being blackballed. He's just. This is kind of what we saw possibly happening. I mean, we saw
my girlfriend pushing Shadur Sanders' agenda.
Yeah, she's pushing the Shadur Sanders propaganda out here. I mean, that is.
Yeah, Shadur Sanders actually had less rushing yards than like Kyle McCord, and Kyle McCord.
Yeah, I mean, he just took too many sacks. NFL sleeping on him. No, I just.
Did he go to CU or something?
No, yeah. What's up with this? What's with the Shadur? First, wait, look at this. We got Travis Hunter. Am I right? Shadur being blackballed, and then NFL sleeping on him. All consecutive comments. I mean, this is crazy. We're at 700.
If I'm Green Bay, my bad. I've been off for a while. If I'm Green Bay, I'm trading up right now. I just saw 2 edge rushers that I like go off the board.
Yeah, as a rocket. Yeah.
Who'd you take?
I hate that. I just say I hate that. A great player going to a crap team. I hate that.
Which one, JT or
Izarako?
Where did he go again?
I mean, he was the Cowboys, dude.
Yeah, exactly, like, a crap team.
But they could be good. Like, I don't.
Jenks, you know what I mean? Like that, you know.
They're
the Cowboys.
Run. They're poorly run.
The Cowboys. Oh, yeah. So why do you want a good player going to the Cowboys?
They might be pretty good. Pass rush though between him, Parsons, and Osa. I don't know how to say his last name. I'm not gonna try, but
Alfred Collins was a great pick.
JT Tui
Collins went to where did he go?
Went to Stanford.
Oh right, yeah, I was off for that one. But yeah, that's a
great pick.
Yeah, they desperately needed some defensive tackle help. I thought they were going to go D tackle first, but build up that D line.
We have 787 viewers right now, 533 from my Twitter, 252 from Ty's, and 2 on YouTube. That's electric. Let's hit 1,000. I mean, we go for the full 2 rounds.
1,000 would be electric, man. We're at 700, and we're only 12 picks into the second round.
Even halfway. Not even halfway.
We didn't get to 700 until like pick 31 last time.
Yeah, it was late. I mean,
man, last night had me. I think I slept until I had today off. I slept until like 9.
I kind of think this is a corner for the Rams.
I could see it.
Corner.
But before you were on hand, we were talking with your dad. Maybe quarterback. They wanted Dart in the first round. You know, maybe they take a McCord. Maybe they take a Milrow. Let him sit and develop behind Stafford.
I like McCord in the 3rd.
Yeah.
I think you know what though. Here's the tough part though. I don't know if you're the Rams. I don't know. This is your first pick of the draft.
Right.
I would like to see the first pick of the draft do something to help you now, and then I like next round maybe do Sanders and McCord.
Oh, did they not get Is this the Giants' 2nd round pick that they got, or did they trade back earlier? I'm not remembering.
Yeah, this is Atlanta's.
I was shocked, man.
Oh, they traded with Atlanta, right?
This is Atlanta's.
Yeah.
Let's see what it is. If it's another edge, I don't think it will be. If I'm Green Bay, I'd move up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so Harold Fannin is falling. I like T. Ferg. He's a good athlete. Big guy. Would have loved to see him in Denver, but not in the 2nd round. He would have been a 3rd round pick for me. Wow. Harold Fannin, really falling.
Pick is about to come in. Let's hear it.
No, we haven't. We told everyone.
Okay.
It's Terrence Ferguson.
Wow, that early.
Yeah, I liked him in the 3rd, but in the 2nd, I mean,
it's early 2nd too. Still, like that is.
Yeah, and above Fannin.
I mean, they believe in him clearly. So.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's a really, really good athlete. He really showed out the combine. But yeah.
793. We're almost 800. Let's get to 800, guys. Everyone in the Twitter chat, make sure to comment. Comment down below who your team is. Make sure to follow on Twitter as well.
Jenks, you see that tweet I put out earlier today about the guy that was like, "Oh, Sean Payton drafted all these guys," blah blah blah.
No. Oh yeah. No, I did.
Yeah, it's got like 150.
Yeah. See, here's the thing: Sean Payton doesn't give a shit about weapons in the first round, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit about them, but he gets good weapons in the later rounds, and that's all you need.
All right, Arizona. This got to be
a couple of picks away. Arizona. Wow, that was a quick pick.
Yeah, it was.
Corner?
I think this could be like Mike Green.
Oh my God.
Tyler Shuck said that he had a lot of pre-draft contact with the Browns, but once they got off the clock, he knew he was doing to the Saints.
Ham. Wow.
Hey, that's pretty cool that he's making the pick, and you get him. That's cool.
Was that Pat Pete?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah,
I mean they've hit a home run so far.
Yeah, I mean, can we say great pick? We don't really know. We don't really know how bad the knee is. I mean, I think
purely based on talent between him and Nolan,
yeah.
2 top 20 talents, maybe top 15.
Yep.
Because Nolan, a lot of people's board was maybe DT2. He was my DT3 or 4.
He was my 3.
And Will Johnson, most boards.
We had him going in the top 20.
I think so. It's going to be interesting because now he's drafted. I think the knee injury news is going to come out pretty soon, so we really see what it was.
Yeah, that's shocking because all year long it was just a turf toe.
Yeah. Oh, trade Houston.
Says better see some TCU picks.
Houston's on the board. Houston's on the clock.
Mike Green? Move. No, they don't need an edge. They got Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter.
I think could this be offensive line?
No, Raiders.
Could this be offensive line?
Oh, it could be, I guess. Who would they take here? Why Millam?
2 kids. I think
one of the tackles, the Ebo kid, or
I think the Minnesota kid, maybe the Wyatt, or it could be Membo.
I mean, maybe even this would be early, but they could go center.
But I get it though. Really I mean, I get jumping Cincinnati and Seattle.
Yeah, because they both. Well, maybe not Seattle anymore, but definitely Cincinnati could have used a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're going to start seeing the corners. Maybe after this, we're going to start seeing some corners go off the board quick.
Yeah.
It's held up good though, but yeah. Yeah, I'm Green Bay. I'd make a move right now and go get Landon Jackson. That's my guy, but we'll see. Ty, who do you like right now?
Caleb Johnson. Still my guy. I think
that'd be a good pick for you guys. We picked Siobhan Revel going to the Cardinals yesterday, Benjamin Morrison going to the Dolphins, and then Eamon Ward going to the Bengals. But that's clearly we were way off. We had Jack Besh going to the Seahawks at 50. That's possible.
No swelling in Will Johnson's knee, so I don't. And it was from surgery 2 years ago, they think. Rapport just said.
Interesting. I didn't hear it. Interesting.
Let me go back to it.
He said the question is if he can make it to a second contract.
Yeah.
I mean, that's key. I mean, you're getting a rookie in the second round. It's a gamble.
Yeah, hang on 1 second. I'm listening to it.
So the Houston Texans here. Ratledge?
I think it's offensive line.
Dude, Ratledge, bro. Or
No.
Wyatt?
No, they're gonna go tackle.
Okay,
I
yeah,
mean,
no swelling.
I think it's the Membo. It's the Minnesota kid.
Oh, Emba. Yeah.
Yeah. So they said Will Johnson, no swelling, not painful, dates back to a 2-year ago knee surgery. Yeah. Very similar to Miles Jack's knee injury when he came to the NFL, and he played for 7 years. So
Ramchick, that's the knee injury that I'm thinking about, and that's what scares me.
Yeah, if you get a corner for 7 years, I mean, in the second round.
Yeah, I mean, you're happy.
My top 3 on the draft board is still there. I think Cincinnati could go corner.
Or they could go edge and trade Hendrickson still.
Yeah.
They could go Mike Green.
That was my pick. That's my pick for them in my own mock.
Yeah, in the first. I mean,
And I think Mike Green's is a Seattle. That could be Seattle too.
Did you guys hear the Derek Harmon news from last night?
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, very sad. But yeah, I guess he got to at least like tell her.
These Packer fans are like, Mike Green's still on the board, man. Like, dude, he's not a Packer. It's not happening.
I just don't see with his off the field issues. Like, I don't know.
And size and small school. It's not happening. They don't take small school guys with that size with character problems. It's not gonna happen.
Houston, yeah, I have no clue what they're doing.
Offensive line.
Yeah. And then Cincy. This could be an early spot for a linebacker. Because a lot of the defensive tackles went off the board, unless they're going to take the Alexander kid.
Alexander's still there. Well, yeah, I think they go corner, to be honest.
Yeah, Morrison's
They
still
could,
there.
you know what, though? They could go safety.
Xavier Watts, yeah.
I mean, we talked about
Where
it.
do
We talked about it last night, right? They're the 32nd, pass defense in the league. You got the pass rusher and Shamar Stewart, so maybe you get the DB now.
Yeah. Because who's still there? Morrison, Azariah Thomas,
Trey Amos,
Trey Amos, yeah.
Siobhan Revel,
Yeah.
bunch of the safeties.
A lot of
Dude,
corners.
all four
Xavier
of
Watts,
those were
Makuba.
all four of those
Thomas.
corners were early second round predictions.
Yeah.
Ohio State with all the
My
picks.
dream would be I love Revel. They're not going to take him with.
I mean, it's just she's looking up. She's just looking up draft conversation starters.
Now others is a ball knower.
She is a ball knower.
6 Ohio State
Yeah,
players drafted so far.
I mean they are doing. That's how it usually is, though, right? I feel like Ohio State.
They just won the Natty too, right? So
they had one of the best rosters in a long time.
in the first 38 picks, I think they had from 19 to 38. So
They'll probably have
He's in the
be more.
clock.
So too.
Keep rolling. Keep.
All right, Houston, let's go.
yeah, taking a really long time. On Bleacher Report, they were just showing Christian Kirk in those throwback Jags unis. Those unis are so tough. With that
Which
lighter blue, with the throwback Jags unis that they started rocking this year. With that lighter blue and the older Jaguar, the full body.
Called it.
Okay.
Embo.
No.
Ursary, the Minnesota one.
Okay.
I think he's a tackle. I think he's gonna play guard.
Yeah, I think they more need a guard, right? Because they picked up Cam Robinson, Trent Brown, who are fine, but their guards are terrible.
I thought Donovan Jackson was going to be a pick for them, or Josh Simmons, but
I think
Donovan Jackson went right ahead of them to 24 to Minnesota, and then they traded back.
Yeah, I think that's exactly why they traded him.
I'm
But
thinking.
I thought he was the move though.
I think since he has to go a corner here.
Something defense. Dude, I can't get over the effect that Schwessinger went at 33.
Yeah, I mean the Browns could have saw something, man.
But who were they worried was going to take it?
I don't know.
When I was listening,
the Bills are like a team I heard.
Car ride, they said that Browns, they said the linebacker drop off was crazy. They were like, it's this guy, then it's huge drop off. So they were like, Cleveland, just go take the best guy.
I really think Knight is better than Schwessinger. So I'm surprised that they said that.
Yeah, it's not what the NFL thinks, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say corner. I hope not, but I'm gonna say corner.
Who's this cowboy? Tim Crummery.
I wonder who's announcing the draft pick for Green Bay. I think it's gonna be Jordy Nelson. That'd be sick.
Oh,
wow.
There we go. We just talked about it. Yep.
Green?
Demetrius Knight Jr.
Damn, the linebacker.
Yeah, really, really, really high on him.
I mean,
he's just a monster. He just eats shit
notes,
up.
The notes we said, like we were just kind of talking about, like one of my notes is that he's like a heat-seeking missile. Like the guy can just take off.
He hits hard.
He can take off.
Yeah.
I like it for him. I think that's like a solid pick. This is probably his range that we predicted him going is in the second.
4.58 too, not bad for a guy at that size because he's a pretty big dude.
Seattle is back though. What do we think Seattle does here?
Mike Green.
Match made in heaven.
They don't have a problem taking someone that has some issues.
Bro, I mean, like it's a really serious allegation though. I mean, Maxwell Hairston had a similar.
Yeah, it's so hard. Like, I mean, you do your research, right? And like, yeah, I don't know if there's no like police reports and there's no court case and you've done your research.
Yeah, then it's a little bit tougher.
Yeah. All right, so Seattle. Yep, they've got a good draft with Zabel and Emanwari. And Cincinnati too. I mean, that's two really good stud beasts on the defensive side of the ball. Like Samar Stewart and Knight, just both of them really heat-seeking missiles, freak athletes.
Who's the next linebacker off the board?
Dude.
Like, who'd be the next linebacker picked? We think.
Chris Paul Jr. or I think Jeffrey Bossa will go a lot later. Even though I liked him a lot. Maybe Chris Paul Jr., maybe the Carter kid from Clemson. One of those three. I love Bossa, though. I think he's a really good pass cover guy. He's a converted safety.
Yeah, he's smaller. He's definitely smaller than some other ones.
Yeah, but, so as a pass cover guy, he'd be awesome. You're taking a shot on him, too. I think he's only been a linebacker for a couple of years now, so, another guy that can.
These commercials are killing me.
Yeah, I don't want to see the Sonic and
all right, I get a
commercials.
Not utters. Tyler Shuck over Sanders' opinion. I'm not a fan. I think that Sanders should have been the pick at 40 if you're going quarterback. Based on the attention and everything he would bring to New Orleans, I think it would put the Saints back on the map a little bit more than Shuck does. But I think Shuck has more potential. He has a more talented arm. He's 6'5". Is faster than Sanders and doesn't take sacks. He almost is too precautious with the football when it comes to taking sacks. He throws the ball.
Panthers trade with Broncos, Ty.
Yep, I saw.
So we'll see. I mean,
do you know what the trade is yet?
But not a huge.
I didn't see the details. Where do you move back? Oh, you're one spot. Wait, no, it didn't update.
No, Denver's at 51. It didn't update.
Okay, you're 2 spots after Green Bay now.
So moved back. What did they trade?
Yeah.
What did they trade?
Can't see it. Where's Green Bay at?
They're at 54. They're up in 3.
We're coming up on it.
Okay, no, yeah, we're 3 spots behind them because Chargers and Bears are in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like getting behind the Bears because what if they take Caleb Johnson?
All right, let's see what the trade
Trade
details are. Not.
Yeah.
Let's get some more comments in the chat. If anyone wants to join in, give us their thoughts. I'd be happy to let someone on live. If not,
I was going to say, are we going to have any guests?
Some conversations going. Let's see. What guests did we have on yesterday? What teams?
My friend Tommy said he'll come on for the Steelers if Sanders drops to them, falls to them.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Or if they make a move up or something, All right, so it's I think. Let's see. Panthers trade 57, 74, 111. Broncos trade. Oh, what?
Was it just a bunch of pick swaps?
Yeah,
that's what every trade's been so far.
Yeah, it's just pick swaps.
What did we get him?
You guys swapped third. A third, a fourth, and a six. I think you guys picked up another fourth. I think you guys just added another fourth and you just swapped everything else.
Swap thirds.
Yeah.
Seattle. I mean, they could go a bunch of different. I mean, I could really see a receiver here though. They're walking up. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Wow. Interesting pick here.
Sean Alexander's a dog.
So who'd Carolina trade up for? Defense?
Wait, hold on. The son on the middle looks like he's scared to death of being. He's like leaning away from the mic. He desperately is like.
Fuck. I think, dude, Tennessee's gonna take Landon Jackson.
Wow.
Fannin continues to drop here.
Elijah Arroyo. I was really high on him. Like when we were doing our rankings, I loved this guy. I think he'd be a really, really good slot. Not slot, but be good in the slot.
Him and Noah Fant will be really interesting.
You think Tennessee's gonna go edge, right? Like, they're gonna go edge.
I can see that.
Do you think that? I think they put Elijah Arroyo as just a big slot. I don't think they even really use him much as a tight end. They'll probably line him up at a slot most plays when he's in.
I mean, they have 2 tight ends that can't block.
Yeah, so I don't like that. I think receiver there is better, but
I saw the Panthers pick. I'm not gonna spoil because I'm getting a tweet ready for my pick. So that's why I'm
because where are you? 54? You're 54, right?
Yeah, we're coming up. So I got a tweet with 2-3 players that I think we're gonna take, but I'm just waiting to send it. But yeah, I know who they took.
Emmy said Saints need a running back. Emmy, no, we do not. We don't need one. I would like one to be behind Alvin, but I'm pretty sure she's wearing an Alvin
This
Kamara
Denver
shirt
trade
right now,
makes no sense. We drop 6 in the second, jump 11 in the third,
cornerback,
and sent a 4th. And
Are
a
there any
6th
more?
for a 7th.
Let's go.
Saints fans.
Packers.
More Saints fans.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought we traded up.
Oh,
Maybe
and
not.
we got a 4th. Okay.
Get pranked.
Got hyped up.
Who spoiled this pick, Ham?
I didn't get a good look, to be honest.
I think I saw from Shefty.
It's a good pick. I like him. I like some other guys on the board better, but
yeah.
Like Mike Green's got to be Tennessee. No, come on.
He's got to go here soon. Yeah, Nick Swarton makes sense for them. I think he's a solid pick, but I mean, I'm not as high as on Scorton as a lot of people, but it's definitely not bad.
All right.
So
I just tweeted. This is what I got right now. Top 3 players: Landon Jackson, Trey Amos, Benjamin Morrison, and I think the dark horse pick is Jordan Birch. That's what I think it is right there for Green Bay.
I mean, you were a fan of Jackson, no?
I was a big fan of Jackson. Yeah, so Jackson is a Packer type through and through. Trey Amos got a top 30 visit. He's a Packer type.
Yeah,
I could see Morrison too if they like him because him and Amos to me are very similar. And then Birch is a Packer type, top 30 visit, and he's a little versatile on the defensive line. So I think it's one of those guys. I don't think it's Revel because of the injury. I don't think it's I mean, it could be Thomas from FSU, the kid you like.
Yeah.
I think they like more speed though. And then it could be Alexander. I doubt it's Alexander though. For the Darius Alexander, the D tackle. So that's what I'm gonna go with. My prediction this morning was Morrison. So I didn't think Amos and Landon Jackson were gonna be.
Is that Captain Munnerly? Oh no, it's Tennessee.
What do we think Ned's up to right now? Is Ned coming on for the?
All right, Tennessee. Who are you gonna take? Mike Green.
Seahawks with the fire
I'll
draft.
take Landon Jackson.
Emmy, are you a big Elijah Arroyo fan? I don't know about it.
Wow. No Landon Jackson, no Mike Green.
Wow.
The different edge.
Oluwafemi Oladejo.
Dude, he was high on people's boards. He was. I was hearing a lot of. I'm pretty sure he's a guy that. Yeah, he transitioned to edge in 2024, so he's raw as an edge rusher, but
he's cool. Yeah, so he could play linebacker on early downs, and then maybe
yeah,
third down, gets in the line of scrimmage.
Wow. Oh, he played inside at Cal.
I don't think.
That's what it just looked like.
Yeah, he was He said he was linebacker.
He was like playing from 5.
It wasn't a Mike though.
He's probably more of a true outside linebacker guy.
Let's see.
All right, I like the board right now.
Dude, let's go. Amazing, Hammer. You could go Amos.
I know. I like Amos, Landon Jackson, Morrison.
Dude, Amos is a steal. Amos would be a steal.
Like I think all three of those guys would be a steal. I think Landon Jackson's steal. I think Morrison. I think Amos is steal. I wouldn't mind
a crazy steal because he was a top 15 talent.
I love Revel. That's not going to be the pick. I could see Thomas and Birch. They're like, I think Thomas and Birch is a little bit of a reach, but I could see it. He's one of those 5 players.
A corner here.
What do you think Tampa is going?
Yeah, they're going to go defense. They don't need offense at all. The
Bucs took Ibuka.
Yeah, their offense is literally like full.
Yeah, so
like,
they can go edge. They can go edge.
Could go edge. DB Xavier Watts, one of the corners here.
They don't need a
safety. They were big on Darren.
I'd be so pissed if they go Amos. Oh my god.
They need a safety.
Yeah, I think next to I don't know who they have next to Winfield.
All right, so yeah, it says I think they're going corner. I looked at NFL on the draft thing, and they said like Trey Amos, Revel. Thomas, like top 3 guys.
Yeah, because they have a good nickel, Tyke Smith, but they're outside corners. I'm blanking on who they got.
Yeah, they're gonna go corner. I think it's gonna be Morrison or Amos, right?
Let's see. Yeah, they have Jamel Dean on the outside and Zion McCollum, who's been a liability. They could replace Jordan Whitehead next to Winfield, but he's not bad. Linebacker wouldn't be a good pick here.
Bro, Colin Saunders didn't even like. Colin Saunders tweeted out saying he didn't like the pick.
Damn. Is he still on the team?
Yeah.
Who didn't like the pick?
Colin Saunders.
Dude, saying that when you're on the team is actually insane. Like what?
Yeah, like here's the thing. You'll know immediately, like if the pick doesn't work out. If Rattler beats him out in training camp this year, like
yeah.
You're kind of like, holy shit, you drafted a bust. I mean, you could develop him, but damn. Just worth I don't think it's risky.
Dude, did you guys see Jenks, the second highest paid running back in the NFL?
How is it? Oh, because the top 5 pick or top 10 pick?
Top 5 even. Yeah. Or I guess he went 6, yeah.
Yeah, top 10.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, second highest paid behind Saquon. A team that wouldn't pay Josh Jacobs. Ham loves that. Yeah, Ham loves that. Right,
oh man. Hey, Jacobs finally got that receiver you wanted. Oh, all right. Green Bay's got to be like really low on the clock.
Oh God!
I'm gonna turn up the volume for Green Bay. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of.
I want Jordy Nelson to call it. I want Jordy Nelson.
I'm in a state of just raw, just sitting here. Don't really know what to.
Got 2 picks in the 3rd, bud.
I don't know what to do about it. I know we have 2 more picks. I want to go corner and receiver. Corner, receiver, you go running back and tight end later in the draft.
Shuck.
Give me Trey Harris in the 4th. Give me Billy Bowman in the 4th. I would love that. Makuba is still available. You go Makuba later. Trey Harris is falling a lot.
I know he is.
Tate Ratledge too. If the Saints took Tate Ratledge, they'd really fall out on the line.
What about Trey Harris to Denver? You know who's falling too?
I think
Jack Besh.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to get taken by now.
The receivers are falling way more. The receivers and the corners are falling more than we expect them to.
Tweet from I forget who it was. someone tweeted this morning. They said receivers and edges are going quick, and that has not been the case. I mean, edges have started to, but like receivers, not at all. There's only been 2 receivers, right? Burden and Higgins. That's it.
Yeah. Is it? This is a tough.
All right, Tampa.
We're 850 viewers.
I'll say right now, I want Landon Jackson. That's what I want. But I get the corner. I want Landon Jackson though.
Let's see.
Get Landon Jackson. It's a home run. Watch them take it right in front of my face.
They could. I mean, they could go edge here or Landon Jackson.
Wow. You want me to announce it? Or you want to see it?
Yeah, just announce it. I mean,
Morrison.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine
Morrison.
because he's not a sure thing. I think he's a little bit of a risk.
Yeah.
I do think it's a good pick for him.
I like that because honestly, I like Trey Amos. I like Trey Amos better than Morrison. So I like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Amos to Landon Jackson right now. I'm the happiest kid in the world.
Amos is more polished. He wasn't hurt. He's not coming off an injury. Things like that. Like I'm very surprised they took him.
Pick is in Green Bay. Let's go.
Pick is in. They probably saw that said Trey Amos. Come on down.
Yeah. Can you hear it?
No. Good.
Oh, all right.
Let's see. My corner rankings. I had Benjamin Morrison at 5, Trey Amos at 3. So I'm a big fan. Here, I'll refresh. Cameron, let me know when the pick is coming up, like when they're walking out at least.
I love Benjamin Morrison. I love that pick.
Ty's very high on
it. But I absolutely love that guy.
Right here. This is Landon Jackson or Trey Amos. Gotta be, man. Gotta be. The 2 Packer types fit the need.
Would you be all right with Besh?
Fit the needs. No. Imagine. No. The one time I don't want a receiver. No. Come on. We need defense.
Oh, yeah. You already got yours. I forgot. I didn't even think about it. Yeah,
I want Jordy Nelson out. Come on.
I mean, it's gotta be Amos or
Amos. Come on, Amos. Who's coming out? Jordy Nelson. Let's go, baby. Jordy freaking Nelson, white chocolate himself.
And he said, hopefully his hip injury doesn't affect anything. Good corner. I mean, with the ball knowledge coming out here, and hopefully he's not a great corner, but hopefully his injury doesn't affect him. I hope he is healthy, but I hope he's
stand-up's coming.
He's a buck.
I have to stand up, getting amped up.
Look, I'm throwing out t-shirts to get the crowd extra hyped. Jody grows hair out? Do you get hair plugs? Huh?
Let's go. Landon Jackson.
After this pick, I have some Saints knowledge to drop.
Packers legend, Roger Goodell, quote. What an idiot. Ty, what'd you say?
After this pick, I have some Saints knowledge to drop on you.
Hammer's frozen.
I know.
I don't know what happened to him.
I'll drop it. Oh.
I just tried to remove an Adam. He might have turned off his cameras, or maybe he shut it. Maybe he destroyed his laptop.
Okay, here we go. Tyler Shook played with Juwan Johnson at Oregon.
I know. I saw that tweet.
That is absurd.
Back when he was a receiver
for 6 years.
Back when he was a receiver,
wide receiver.
Come on, be a good pick for him.
Dude, he is in shambles right now. He is in shambles. Unless he's like, doing the whole thing where he's like
Anthony.
Unless he's doing the whole thing where like you can't go wrong with O-line. I know Hammer's in shambles right now. He might not come back to the live stream. He might not come back. We might have lost him for good. That computer might be
What
destroyed.
the hell? What? Why? Why did I go OT? If anyone's in the chat, if Mike, if you're still in the chat, or if my fellow Americans, what are your thoughts on this? Like, what? NC State tackle?
Packers will Packer, bro.
Mike Green, Trey Aim. Oh my!
You just can't. You can't take the Packer out of the Packer, man.
Hold on. Anthony Belton, 98 on PFF's big board, average draft position of 98 in the mock drafts too.
Wow, this brother's slow. 5.261. I saw something about 7 allowed sacks. Was that last?
I'm looking this up. Anthony, dude, how did this guy get picked?
Okay, 3 sacks allowed and 438 pass block snaps in 2024. Not bad.
What? He's just big. He's just big.
Yeah, and
just a
who's
big
he
dude.
starting over for them? Right? Like I don't.
Why? Like, yes, I get he's big. Like, I get it, but that's
He
not.
took an offensive lineman last year, bro.
Yeah, Jordan Morgan. And Hammer wasn't very happy with it. Oh, here he is.
I don't know what
Hammer.
happened. It's yeah. I recorded my reaction though. I'm pissed. That sucked.
What? Yeah, I mean,
He's a third round pick. I don't really get that. I
And
mean,
like, why?
both
it's
of
reach, right?
tackles, Rasheed Walker and Zach Tom are in contract years, but
Yeah, and they're not like awesome tackles. Like they're fine, right?
yeah. Hey, usually it's reverse. Usually it goes round 1 is the weird pick that no one sees coming, and then round 2 and 3 we kill it. So I guess it's flip flop this year.
Right.
Classic Goot. But
I said this is like the Packers gonna pack her.
what?
Of course, the Packers gonna pack her. I said like, of course they take an alignment.
Unbelievable. Trey Harris to the Chargers. It's nice.
That's a good pick.
That's a great pick for Herbert.
Anthony Belton.
Their offense is gonna be good, dude. Omarion Hampton and all these weapons now, and Najee, dude. The Chargers gonna have a really good offense. That division is loaded. I think Raiders are still the bottom, right? Raiders are still
Trey
the bottom.
Harris throwing to Malik Neighbors. Oh my lord! They played together in high school, and Trey Harris is the quarterback. Yeah, that's a really good offense, but that's why Denver went out and got a guy like Jedi Barron. You know,
yeah,
Dre Greenlaw,
I think
you really got 3 guys this offseason that are going to beat the shit out of dudes, like physical guys, fly around.
That's going to be a fun division to watch. That is a very extremely fun.
I mean,
you're going to get a lot of prime. You're going to get a lot of prime time games. A lot of prime time games between those teams.
I mean, they had 3 playoff teams last year, right?
Yeah.
So, all the games.
All three improved in the spots they really needed to. I mean, that offense is crazy.
Yeah.
You need a tight end. If they get a tight end,
see what Denver can do here at the next pick. Then we'll say they improved on offense.
Do you think they go Fannin in one of the later rounds?
I could see them in the 3rd going with Fannin. They jumped up in the 3rd. Fannin? I would love that. Yeah, with him and Evan Ingram, I think it'd be really good. I think this next pick, I pray to God the Bears don't take Caleb Johnson. I would love Caleb Johnson.
It's another trade, Ty.
We traded again?
Yeah. Detroit. Sorry, I didn't want to tell you, but I'm pissed off. Anthony Belton, what the hell?
Oh my God!
Detroit
Hey, question. What are like
moving up? Mike Green.
What are our 3 of our teams doing right now? I don't know what's going on.
Jenks' team might be doing the best.
I think the Broncos. have had a solid draft. I think the Saints. We
just traded again.
Yeah, but I think they're just getting.
Yeah, but it's not like you're moving down 2-3 picks. Nothing wild. That means there's a lot of guys on your board.
The Saints just know where they're going, right? They know the direction. Kyler Moore clearly has this vision that Chuck is going to fulfill. So we'll see.
I really don't get the Anthony Belton pick.
Yeah, it's a crazy pick.
I will say he was a 3rd round pick. He was a top 30 visit. I don't
think Chuck puts asses in seats. That's the problem for the Saints. Like, you're not drawing fans in.
You might. You never know.
You might push fans out
if he's a beast.
Yeah, that's true.
They weren't drawing fans in with fucking Rattler.
I think it's more than Chuck. They tell you that right now. Saints fans on Twitter is a war zone right now in the Saints fandom. Yeah, Packers getting Anthony Belton is it's very shocking. Hammer, what did your dad say?
What do you mean?
Like, what did your dad? Did your dad have any comments?
No, I don't.
Oh damn! We just got pick 60, a 4th. Oh, pick 60 and a 4th for 57 and 7th. Yeah, that's kind of a fleece.
Yeah, that's a good trade.
Like spots and getting a 4th for a 7th. Yeah, Denver?
I think they're definitely going after Mike Green. That's got to be the pick for the Lions with that trade.
Yeah, they just jumped the Ravens, who could have taken one.
It's a steal for them. Mike Green. I mean, Belton just got picked by the Packers. I don't know where you're going here with this. I'm trying to figure out, like, Hammer, what's your starting line now?
That's a really good one. It's really good. Rasheed Walker left, Aaron Banks left guard, Elton Jenks at center, Jordan Morgan at right guard, right tackle Zach Tom, Sean Ryan's the first guard off the bench, and Anthony Belton is the first tackle off the bench. I mean, it's really
Wow,
deep.
dude,
It's
that
really
is
deep.
yeah. You have a deep.
I mean, offense line's not gonna be a problem at all. Like
But
this whole
you-
season,
like
and
the corner.
there's a lot of flexibility. Here's the thing: corner. Everyone wants a corner. We do have 3 corners who can play. You have Keyshawn Nixon, you have Nate Hobbs, who you just signed, and you have Carrington Valentine. Those are 3 good
Yeah.
corners. I'm not saying they're crazy, but those are 3 starting.
Well, and
you know,
Morrison
caliber
was off the
corners.
board too, right?
Yeah, but you had Trey
Morrison's
Amos.
up.
It's for me, it's about pass rush. Like I kind of like, I think this next round is gonna be really interesting. Like I like Birch, maybe Revel falls because of the
Dude, if
injury.
Azariah Thomas is there too, yeah.
Yeah. So there's still. I'll tell you what. The board's still.
Hey, yo.
That's what she said.
Jenks,
tell
don't
you
forget to fill up the ticker.
I'll tell you what.
Ooh.
What's up, man?
I'm way behind.
I was
Yep.
gonna say. I'll tell you what though. The board's still like pretty strong, but I don't get it. They must have really liked them. I don't know. Green Bay always drafts good offensive linemen though, but I don't know.
Carson
sexy pick.
Sweshinger, 34.
Let's see what I had. Anthony Belton, good RES score, top 30 visit. Yeah.
See, this is like it just gets annoying filling this thing out with the trades. It's tough.
Yeah.
Worry. Who's 36?
Oh. Fucking, we got a wrestler, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins has been asking to pick.
Mm-hmm.
What? The?
He's got like a Bears belt.
Very random.
Bears still suck. Good chant. Today, do you see on the McAfee show, Hammer, when the Bears fan like held up some Bears fan kid and all the Packers fans started going after him?
No, I didn't see that.
Suck. Yeah, it's hilarious.
He's a good guy to antagonize the Packers fans, though.
Oh, for sure. Dude, the Mad Mel reaction was so funny too.
That's always legendary.
Yeah.
Hey, Darian Porter's another corner on the board.
Oh yeah, he's a big guy.
What was Mad Mel's thoughts?
He was like a
He loved the
999
golden pick.
RES.
He said if
No,
they
no.
didn't take Golden, he was going to throw his mic into the stands.
Yeah, and the best is like Mike McCarthy's like reaction to everything. It's like,
Yeah.
that's a lot over there. Like what
Yeah.
on that side of the table? What the?
What about his thoughts on this pick? Did he react?
No, not yet.
Are they even live streaming?
Oh, they might not be. I honestly don't know. The Jets took Mason Taylor. Sorry, guys, I'm upsetting.
All right, Seth Rollins, shut the hell up.
Yeah, he's doing too much. Just make the pick, dude. Make the pick. The laugh is funny. Who'd the Cowboys? Donovan. I am a vision.
Ozzy, that's a good pick. Ozzy's a good pick.
Okay.
Who'd they take?
Tackle.
Big tackle from Boston College, 6'8".
6'8".
Yeah, he's a moose.
Dude, make the pick. Like he's doing way too much. The laugh is kind of funny. The evil laugh. Alfred Collins on JT. Tui. Wow. I hope I spelled. That is a hard name to spell. All right, the Rams. How far behind? God damn, I gotta catch up. I'm behind. We're almost to 900 viewers though, guys. Let's go. Shout out to everyone.
Damn.
Shout out to everyone watching.
Pick is in. This is gonna be like Landon Jackson. or Mike Green. It's gonna break my heart.
It's gonna be Mike Green, dude. It was 100% gonna be Mike Green. That's why they went tackle. That's why the Bears went that.
Nah, it could be Landon Jackson though too.
Yeah, but they're going edge rusher.
Yes,
Bears not going running back there is kind of weird, but
I think they think the depth.
Hey,
bro,
this
like,
Vegas,
depth
this Vegas spot right after. It's like
I
the
found
last,
out who it is.
It's like the last Sanders spot until
is
I
it an
know who
edge?
the Raiders pick
It's an edge.
is. No.
The Lions in a
on
pick
an edge.
edge.
Oh no, I don't know about the Lions. I know the Raiders pick already though.
Holy shit, dude!
Oh, I saw the Raiders pick too.
You love him.
I do. Oh, I saw the Lions pick. You love this guy.
No.
Yes. No, he's not who you want.
No.
You love this guy though. You
It's
love
like
him.
Caleb Johnson.
You love this guy.
No way they go running back, dude.
Ty's gonna freak out when he sees it. He's got a man crush on him.
Who?
I
Think-
maybe Azariah?
Think long and hard.
Think long and hard. Oh,
Azariah Thomas?
No.
Hmm.
Offense.
Nick Nash?
No.
yeah, that would be high for Nick Nash.
Dude, Tate Ratledge? Oh, that's a home run pick.
That's a
dude.
good pick for them.
I love him. Plug and play a guard. He's a starter day one.
That is a great pick. I'm surprised by that though.
Bust.
Dude, get out of here.
Bust.
He's good. Dude, he has the dog mentality. He's athletic. He had a 996 RAS, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, his RS for as big as he is insane. And they
Well,
lost
Anthony
Zeitler
Belton
this
had
game.
7.7. So
7.7 versus 9.96.
Yeah, him.
I know.
Well,
Yeah, because Zeitler signed with the Titans, so they need a guard, right guard.
I wonder if the Saints trade up some point tonight. They love trading up to packaging 2 picks for something like this. $52. Alu Wafemi Oladejo. 53, the Bucks. Benjamin Morrison, good pick, but I hope he's a bust. Packers, Anthony Belton. PTSD for him saying that.
Instant grade on the Anthony Belton pick, C+.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Fair.
about right. Like obviously it might fix like a future hole, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's proactive.
I mean, it's
so-
a C+ because I trust what the Packers do at offensive line always. And I mean, we have 7 dudes now that are just like
Yeah.
all starters. You know what I mean? They said right away when he got drafted that this guy's going to compete with Rasheed Walker for left tackle. So
I mean, Walker's not that great, Like I could see.
he's good. Nah, I know he's good though.
Look at Tate. Oh my God, yeah, locking up the Notre Dame.
He's
offensive
good.
line-
He's
defensive lineman.
very good.
He's just.
I wanted the
sound.
Saints to get him, but
Yeah. He played through injury last year too, so that's impressive. To have as good of a season as he did.
Detroit
497, fastest offensive guard.
Raiders
Wow.
pick is in. Sanders.
You already got it spoiled.
I guess what? Jenks, you
I
see
know.
that 497 fastest guard?
Yeah, dude. I mean, this guy, he's extremely athletic. He's got the tenacity. He's an angry player.
Lions,
Like, that's-
the trenches, bro.
That's everything you could possibly want. I think that's a good pick.
I think it's an A+ pick.
Like, dude, that offense. I mean, you lose your coordinators, right? But they're just rebuilding.
The offense coordinator they got was in Denver last year. I liked him a lot.
I mean, I think it's a solid rebuild. Like,
And their
not
DC
rebuild,
was
but like
linebackers
replacement.
coach too.
Didn't even give the Saints didn't even post the call in between them and Shuck. Like, are they even excited for this pick, dude? What is going on? Literally yesterday, they posted the whole conversation between him and Banks. I don't get shit for the Saints this time. What is this? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it.
All right, tell this guy to shut the fuck up.
So the Packers,
Get him off the stage.
So the Packers guy says, one reporter says, Packers probably aren't going to re-sign Rashid Walker next offseason, which is true.
Yeah.
If Jordan Morgan does not work out at left tackle, then they could just keep him at right guard, and Belton's going to be your next left tackle.
Rattler's best hair in the NFL. Yeah.
Yeah, Rattler's.
He's a stud.
He has some nice hair. He's got some.
Oh,
nice
you see
hair.
that? You see that, Jenks?
Jack Besh, you see this, Jenks?
Besh.
No, not yet. Look at the. You guys can. You guys.
They needed a wide receiver.
Jack
That's
Besh
an awesome
there.
pick.
Wow.
That's an awesome pick.
So far, every offense in the AFC West
Wow.
has gotten better, and then Denver's defense has gotten better.
Genty and Besh. Love that. Love
That's
that.
That's
you're giving
Pete Carroll
Geno.
coming in there.
I saw the
John
Baltimore.
Spyrotek or whatever.
I
his
saw
name
the
is.
giving
Baltimore
Geno
pick.
talent.
I saw the Baltimore pick, and it's awesome.
Yeah, my brother said the same thing. Is it Mike Green? Not Mike Green. He doesn't even
yes.
remember who it is.
Dude, it is Mike Green. It has to be. That is Ravens.
Now, actually, I don't think Hammer would have said that's an awesome pick because he's not that high on Mike Green. I feel.
I don't, dude. For the Ravens, like we had a mock.
Oh no.
them
Okay.
first.
No. I was right. It is Mike Green.
Wow, dude. I am very surprised. If Mike Green,
Besh?
just the fact that Mike Green fell this far.
Yeah, Ravens. Their defense is going to be sick. Yeah, that's just slept on. Good character too. He's going to work his ass off too. You know that. Him and Jacoby Myers. Brock Bowers.
Brock, dude. I mean, that offense, like it's good. It's a good offense.
Yeah, their offensive line's dog shit, but
Yeah, they'll probably go. They'll probably spend some more picks on that. But Jack Besh is hyped. I love that. Good for him. Good for him.
Well, they got Raheem Mostert too. I didn't even remember that. Good RB2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they have a good running back room. They got.
I like Jacoby Myers a lot. They don't have a wide receiver 3. Like Trey Tucker's kind of ass. But yeah, their offensive line was high. Colton Miller's fine, and Jack Sparrow Johnson's decent, but the rest of the line's bad.
Well, at least I think.
All right, baby.
Saints.
Come on,
Saints
Broncos
tickets
on the
will be
clock.
pretty cheap. Saints tickets will be cheap.
Jenks.
can
I
afford
mean,
that.
Ty prediction.
Caleb Johnson.
Caleb Johnson.
Gotta go running back here. You have no
Caleb
choice.
I'm going Scatterboo.
If it's Scatterboo, I will find the nearest gun shop and shoot myself.
The gun shop. Oh
Mike,
my God.
Atlanta Jackson's really gonna drop to the 3rd round. Now, he's probably gonna go like Washington.
I think that's
Bears.
fair though. I could have seen that coming going in the draft.
Turn
I
on
just
this old
I
YouTube.
expected
That
the one clip, dude, and I would have told you that was very possible. That clip is
There's
horrendous.
still good edge rushers. Swinson's still on the board. Braden Swinson. He's good.
Yeah.
A lot of safety.
the
A lot of safety still on the board, huh?
Yeah,
Like
Prince is still on the board too.
Xavier Watt's still on the board.
Washington would be a good spot for him.
Yeah.
I think they could use. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at my
So-
big board for day 2, and there's a lot of guys still.
I mean, the picks are getting leaked now.
I mean, there's
'cause
only
they're-
been 2 safeties taken.
the picks are getting leaked because they're doing commercial breaks and shit, and the teams have already like
Right, and the
picked their
Raiders
guy,
got
like-
talked for 12 years.
Yeah, like the teams are calling these dudes
Yeah, no,
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's annoying. Like, just get to the picks. Come on.
I mean, if you're the Ravens though, Malachi Starks
Dude.
and Mike Green.
Yeah,
Trey Amos might fall to the third.
that's insane. Their defense is
Jenks,
Damn
if you
good.
get Trey Amos in the top of the 3rd,
If you get him at 71, I'd say A+ draft so far. I'd be happy. Like, I would be ecstatic.
Trey Amos does not make it an A+ draft.
Well, I think it does if you get your quarterback in
No.
the future. Right now, you don't know.
not with Kelvin Banks, bro. Like at
Kelvin
10
Banks
or
was
9.
he was like
I think I'm
everyone
gonna
was
say this
saying
right now.
everyone was high on Kelvin Banks.
I'm gonna say this right now, and you can record it. Anthony Belton will be better than Kelvin Banks. Higher ceiling, calling it now.
Okay. Bookmark
I'm
it.
not even acknowledging that him. Like I don't.
I have not seen him play at
I don't
all,
know.
so I'm turning on the highlights of the film right now.
That's the thing that sucks with like O linemen is like the film highlights and stuff is just
Well,
like
there's not highlights, just
Okay.
film.
My brother just
Yeah,
gave
yeah,
me a what the
you know.
fuck, so this can't be good.
okay, no spoilers. I won't spoil it. I mean, I'm already 30 minutes behind you anyways, so. But
Oh god.
Wait, so what happened during the Packers pick? Did you guys?
I haven't
like-
even gotten the Ravens pick on my screen
I know,
yet.
but did you guys? Was your Wi-Fi out too? Mine just went like
No.
completely.
It was just you.
Just me. I didn't do it on
Oh
purpose.
my god.
New Jersey, DC, like I don't know if the Wi-Fi's are.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it on purpose. No joke. My thing just spazzed out. I recorded on my phone, but
You did? You recorded it?
yeah, sent it to.
Jenks, the guy that we got you love.
Amos? No way you went corner.
No, they went tight end.
Nope, we went running back.
Running back.
Ooh, RJ Harvey.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me it's RJ Harvey. Come on.
Yeah, it's RJ Harvey.
Oh, that's a sick pick. That's a tough pick.
Ty, thoughts?
Ty. I am telling you, he has the potential to be a top 5 running back in the NFL
Is
with a
he
good
a bit of
line.
an older back though?
He
24
is,
years
but
old.
He's so Ty, look at his stats. Dude. Okay, let me find him.
All right, I'm going to Ty. Since Denver made the pick, I'm going to hop off for like 10 minutes and eat something quick. So I'm ready for the third round. Here,
Sounds
eat.
good. Go ahead, Ty. Go ahead, him. Yo. Yeah, I'll do this.
I don't know,
Ty.
man.
He had 1,500 yards last year and 1,500 yards the year before that. He had 22 touchdowns this year.
I know. What
Dude,
as a receiving back, how was he? I remember.
Very good. Like he's a solid receiver. Let me double check. Yeah, he's a solid route runner.
He's a better route runner than Caleb Johnson, from what I remember.
Yeah. I think Ethan was really high on him. Let me ask him. Oh my gosh, RJ Harvey. Let's see. Let me ask Ethan. Let me call him up. Let me call him. Let's get him on the stream. We're at 900 viewers, by the way. Crossing the 900 mark and not even into the 4th round.
Let's go.
Let's get to it. Damn, he big timed me. Ethan big timed me. Damn. I'll text him. Ethan, thoughts on RJ Harvey for Ty? They haven't even announced the Ravens pick on the goddamn stream. The Ravens pick has been out for 20 minutes. What are we doing? God, are you FaceTiming your brother? Get. I want to hear his thoughts. If he wants to share them. I mean, that is crazy.
No, I mean, listen, he's a good receiving back. Jenks is on the line too.
I love RJ.
Jenks loves him. He's a good receiving back. A lot of production. Just 24 years old. I know. I mean,
did your brother watch the tape?
Wanted Caleb, or if Trey Harris was there. But I knew the Chargers would take him the second I saw him on the board. I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I would have loved Trey. Caleb. I mean, Jenks and I talked about this a bit. He just is not like a flashy back. He just kind of like
He's not. Yeah.
He just like runs in a straight line. He's not.
RJ Harvey will hop step like 3 yards.
RJ Harvey's Go watch. Jenks, you put out a RJ Harvey thing on TikTok, right? Yes, you did.
No.
Go on Jenks Island TikTok. Jenks put out an RJ Harvey thing.
I'll find it.
It's not that. Probably.
Yes, I did.
When was it, Jenks?
It's like 2 rows down.
2 rows down. I mean,
yeah, I did put out a TikTok. Everyone out there listening about RJ Harvey.
Yeah. Listen, we needed the back. We still have 2 more picks, dude. I mean, Sue me, but could we get Caleb in the third?
I love RJ. I think that's a great pick. I'm very surprised. Mike Green finally announced. I think that's a really great pick.
Yeah. Okay. I just was saying we
Oh
could still get Caleb
my
Johnson in the third,
God.
maybe even.
Ty's gonna be hyped, or Ned's gonna be hyped. Ned's gonna be hyped.
We can get Caleb in the third. I don't know. I mean,
I don't think we're drafting in this round.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
maybe
They're
Fanning.
taking RJ. We already have SI. So.
Mike
Yeah.
Mike Green falls all the way to the end of the second round for the Ravens to take.
Yeah.
I mean, that is free.
Yeah.
It's a free great pick. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Watch the TikTok. I mean, it's not bad. I like Harvey. He'll be fine. But yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Trust in Sean. Trust in George.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Wow, dude. I think RJ Harvey's a great pick. I've already seen the Denver pick. I've seen the Washington pick online on accident when I was trying to look up RJ Harvey. But dude, he's going to be so good.
I gotta go watch the TikTok.
42 total touchdowns in 2 years, Ty.
Can you screen share the TikTok on here?
Let me see.
Are you able to do that? Show the fans what you're cooking up.
It's just like, I think it's kind of just let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to get into sound. That's the question.
I'll watch it.
Okay, here we go. I think I got it.
You got the other noise?
Here. Okay, I have to stop sharing this. Share. Let me find it.
Hang on, let me listen to the before we do this. Let me just
Yeah.
I'm breaking down.
Right. Also share audio. Here we go. We do this. And then let me try this one. Here we go. All right, thoughts on RJ Harvey? Right. My number 6 is going to be RJ Harvey, a really, really big draft crush for me because he is going to be a little bit older, right? He's 24 years old. That will scare a lot of people. But I think he is the definition of what could be a bell cow back in the NFL if he goes to the right team. And the reasoning behind that is he's a human teleportation device. And what I mean by that is his lateral quickness. Like there were a couple of times I'm watching his team, like, God damn, like he cut 3 yards and was still at top speed almost. It seemed like his speed didn't go down at all. Another thing is his acceleration. Look at his speed there. I mean,
he
does a great job of making guys miss in close proximity. Or
I think this is what you needed, Ty.
The phone
being
booth.
honest.
He has great patience behind the line of scrimmage, and then he's a solid route runner with ability to be explosive as a pass catcher. I think after the catch, you could be a guy that makes a lot of guys miss.
Dude, the bend. Oh my.
Which a lot of teams are going to like.
How tall is Kamara?
The cons for him are that he's not a pass blocker this time. I think that his size, he's like 5'8", 205. I think that could possibly hurt that a little bit, obviously. And he is a little bit older. That's going to be some wear on his tires. Like I mentioned earlier, a lot of teams.
Yeah, basically, I mean, it's just that he's older. That's like the big
Shades of Austin Eckler, Bleacher Report says.
Commander's on the clock. Hold on. They have a good pick. I got to get my screen.
Oh, Trey Amos. Wow.
That's a great pick. Oops, wrong screen. Hold on. Trey Amos the commies. That's a great pick. Great pick. Yeah, I can't share audio unless it is the tab itself. I think Trey Amos there. Wow, they're set. I mean, you got Marshawn Lattimore, Trey Amos on the other side now. They'll be solid for the next few years. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, dude, every one of these picks, I'm off of it because they didn't get the guy that I wanted. And then I'm like, wait, hang on, resettle.
Yeah, you gotta take a breath, then look at it from a different set of eyes, you know?
Yeah. No, I think he's kind of what we need. A speed guy, right? Because none of those guys, and he's stout too. None of the guys that we had last year had any speed. Estime, Javante, Jaleel has speed, but he's so small.
I wish I could see when comments were in. Drew said that's so true, but I don't know. John is way cuter than you. That's a crazy thing to say on the
Your
Instagram
girlfriend
stream.
said that?
No, Drew on Instagram. It's crazy. I don't know. Dude, I mean, this draft, I mean, I'm just surprised these players are falling here. Let me fix the banner up a little bit, update it, but I won't be able to do it for the second round, or the third round. There's too much going on.
Yeah. Wow. So 3 AFC West teams now drafted running back: Genty, Hampton, and RJ Harvey.
Here, I'm just gonna switch this banner to just say, "Welcome in to the draft live watch party." As you join, comment your teams below, as well as your thoughts on their drafts. Make sure to comment any questions as well. I wish some people were commenting more questions. We had a few in the beginning.
Yeah.
More questions, or let us know if you want to come on.
Here's my question to you: Has Sean Payton really ever missed on a running back that they drafted? I know they had Deuce McAllister. Nope. He was good. Kamara was
all the running
good.
backs they've chosen. Oh, I mean, yeah, Kendra Miller wasn't him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, and a lot of them are like UDFAs.
I mean Reggie Bush, but Reggie Bush was like, he's still good.
Let's see, running back draft history.
Like Reggie might be his biggest miss because he wasn't as generational as.
Yeah, he didn't last as long, right? Yeah. At least on the Saints. Like, let's see, we drafted Alvin. Oh, Boston Scott. No, Boston Scott in 2018. He was even good, right? And
he took Boston Scott.
Yes, so and then we had to cut him. We had to cut him because we had too much talent in the position. Yeah, Alvin. Oh, Daniel Lasco, a 7th round pick at pick 237, did not pan out.
Okay, but like in the first couple rounds, like
that's a 7th rounder. Marcus Murphy was solid for us when he played. He was a 7th rounder. Not a really not
again late picks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Alvin, Mark Ingram in 2011. Like, Ty, I think you'll be all right, man. I really do.
Yeah, I'm looking more and more.
I think it's such a good.
I just saw a tweet that says one veteran scout tells me, "Of course, Sean got him. Of course, dude can go."
Dude, it makes so much sense. Like,
I really wanted to play quarterback in high school.
I wanted the Saints to take him just to pair him up with Alvin because I think it would have been insane.
Yeah, we've also did 2 number 7s.
It is really, that's a really good pick. I think you'll be happy with the results. 918.
A1, he's probably RB1.
Yeah,
I think he should probably beat out Esman and McLaughlin. So
he'll have good fantasy value.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see a lot of them. Yeah, I think as a receiving back, right? Yeah, so I'm excited. I think it's a good pick.
Who's been the biggest surprise pick so far? Do we think probably Hammers? I mean, yeah, definitely Hammers picked the Packers going Belton.
The Titans edge rusher was a bit of a shock that high too.
Yeah, Oladejo, but people were high on him.
I mean, for me, Schweschiger at 33. I thought that was really high.
Also, the Bears Trapia. I wasn't expecting him to go that high.
Oh yeah,
just because I get he's big, but damn.
Bears taking here again.
The guard to the Dolphins was surprising me as well. Thank you for the question. Yeah, let's get more in here. Let's get more questions in here. Make sure to comment some questions, guys. Let's see who the Bears going. The Bears, they could be the best. I mean, it's going to be them, Packers Lions. Gonna be competing for it.
It's an interesting pick. Shamar Turner. I mean, he's not bad.
Do they need another?
You can never have enough defensive linemen, right?
Yeah. You always need more if they feel like he can be a good.
Especially if he can be rotational.
Chiefs are on the clock, and then the Eagles. I wonder what these teams do.
Yeah, good.
I mean,
playing some nose, playing some 3-tech.
He looks pretty dominant.
Yeah, I mean Texas A&M, they had a really good defensive line, right? Like,
yeah,
Shamar Turner, Scourton, Shamar Stewart, and they had Walter Nolan at one point in time.
Yeah. Here, let me see. I'm going to see if I can pull up your live stream, see if anyone's commented on there. Orange. Yeah, Saints fans are pissed, dude. It's like, it is bad on Twitter right now. It is a place you do not want to be. It is, you don't want to be there right now.
Chiefs Kingdom, shut the hell on.
Sorry, yeah, you guys are doing a great job. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying.
Oh, appreciate it.
Let's get some, let's get some more.
Do you know Drew, or is Drew
M says, which team do you guys think has made the smartest picks?
I mean, the Cincinnati Bengals going with 2 studs on defense. They're a team that needed defense. That's smart.
Yeah, I'd also argue the Chargers. Chargers have had a smart draft.
Hampton and Trey. Yeah.
The Bears have had a really good draft. I mean, they have a lot of picks.
Ton of picks, yeah. Omar Norman Law here. Double trenches there. Yep.
It's a good pick.
Who else is really smart draft?
The Super Bowl just killed them. Like, they knew in that moment they needed to just pick linemen.
I mean, low-key, if the Browns end up getting Shadur in the 3rd, like, that's a smart draft. You get Judkins, you get Schlesinger, you get Graham, and you get Sanders.
The fans would be happy too. Like, let's see, the Ravens, Malachi Starks and Mike Green. That's not even smart. It's just kind of the guys are falling into their laps.
That's smart though. Let's see who Philly takes here, because they got Jahad.
Yeah, the Eagles could have a. Here, let me refresh my page. Who's available?
So with Denver going running back now, I think at the next pick, maybe tight end or wide receiver, Fannin, Kyle Williams, the Washington State kid. Who do you think? When do the Saints pick next?
We pick at 71. So we're coming.
Denver picks at 74. Yeah, we're 3 picks out.
Could a few corners could fall. Azariah Thomas, dude, at 71.
I
would love it. I would love that pick.
And he's young.
20 years old, you could develop him. He's a lockdown corner.
I gotta go throw my phone real quick.
You're good. So right now, I mean, Eagles are on the clock. They could do a lot of different things. We know the Eagles love their defensive players. We know that they love athletes, right? They like guys that can do a little bit of everything. They'll usually pick one of the best players available on the board. Defensive side right now, I mean, I'm looking maybe a DB, right? We got Xavier Watts. We were all very high on Andrew Makuba. I was high on Andrew Makuba. He was number 1 on Hammer's board. They could go him. Landon Jackson would be another one. They got Darius Alexander's another pick I could see. Let's see it. It'll be a while. I know the NFL is going to take a little while for them to announce it. But let's see what it is. Let's see. Who's the sleeper pick for this draft? By that, I'm guessing you are saying who's an upcoming person that could get picked soon that could be really good. There's not a lot of sleepers on the board right now. A lot of them are really, really good. I think Ty's pick, RJ Harvey, going above Caleb Johnson. I think that's the sleeper of the pick, so the draft so far. He was lower on people's boards, but I think he's going to be a real steal. Very, very high on him. I think he's probably the sleeper so far of the picks. outside of that, Darian Porter's a big sleeper, as well as Azariah Thomas. Those are two really, really big sleepers. Outside of that, yeah, I don't have any huge ones. I really like Pat Bryant out of Illinois in the fourth round as a sleeper, but that's for another day. It's just day 2. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Let's see. Let's see what Saints Twitter is saying. It's got to be. Let's see. My dad was not necessarily happy. Tyler who? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. He's so old already, getting that full COVID era QB experience, but he didn't. Dad, just to let you know, he was injured half those years, so he didn't actually play. Injury prone and probably not scramble. He can scramble a little bit, but he's not the best. Yeah, the Saints. I mean, I'm looking through Twitter, and they just, it's interesting. I don't know what to think from NFL. I mean, we're gonna be in the 3rd round, and Shedeur Sanders is still on the board. So where does he go? I mean, where are the Steelers? The Steelers are. Steelers are 83. Can Shedeur Sanders make it to 83? No one would be the wiser. No one would be the wiser if he falls to him. Eagles are on the clock. Let's see who they go. Andrew Makuba. That's a great pick. I think Andrew Makuba truly is a great pick for them. He's a guy that can do a little bit of everything. He's a hammer. He puts, like Hammer does, he will just sprint down and hit someone as hard as possible. But he can do everything at the safety position, everything you possibly ask for. I was a lot higher on him than other people. I had him at, let's see, I'm at number 3, right below Xavier Watson.
Home run pick, man. I mean, not taking Xavier Watts is interesting, but this is a really good pick.
He's more like the Eagles type, I feel like, like Xavier Watts more of a free safety, but like Andrew Makuba can do a little bit of everything. What kind of red wine you got? What kind of red wine you got?
I don't know. My girlfriend just brought home some stuff. She had a wine trivia at her office, and
ooh,
let me ask her.
Free wine, you'll take it. You'll take that. Makuba, that is a great pick. Dude, the Eagles.
All right, it's
Eagles
a Merlot. We're sipping on Merlot tonight.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a great pick. I like Watts better than him. The fact that he's dropping, Giants should take. Nah, maybe they shouldn't. They just got Holland. They had Newbin. Cleveland would, if they don't take Sanders, Xavier Watts would be a great pick.
Yeah.
I mean, was he our number one? Was he your number one?
Xavier Watts my number 2.
He was my number 1, I think, over Starks. Or he was close. I was debating between the two. Dude, Xavier Watts wasn't he a unanimous All-American?
Yeah.
Or he was at least was first team.
Hammer's back. Hammer, Makuba. Off the board to the Eagles.
The Lion King.
How do the Eagles do it, man? He was my number 1 safety.
Dude, they're easily, I mean, they were obviously the Super Bowl favorites before, like to win again, but like
who do they have at safety outside of him?
Defense.
Blankenship.
Yeah. He can do a little bit more of the coverage. If
he could play some slot if they want to take Quinion and Cooper and put them on the outside.
Yeah, I can see that too.
And I got
who else was at safety for them besides Reed?
Didn't they have CJ back this year?
Oh yeah, he's in Houston now.
That's where he went. I forgot that.
Yeah, for Kenyon Green.
Oh yeah, they traded him. That's right.
Garbage.
Right. Yeah, I think that's a great pick. You can replace him. You can replace CJ with him.
It's a great song.
I remember having to sing this in elementary school.
While I was eating my chicken, getting the protein in. I'm on Twitter, I'm watching Anthony Belton tape. I still give it a C+, but I like that we spent 2 straight picks on the offense, getting a weapon and protecting Jordan Love. like the focus is, like let's put weapons around this guy, let's protect him. It's something that they didn't do with high draft capital with Rodgers. So it's like you're learning from your mistakes and you're helping me out more, which I like. They did it last year with the Jordan Morgan pick. This guy's a big body. He's 6'6". He's 6'6", 336 pounds. So he's already like the biggest guy, offensive lineman for Green Bay. And they said one Packer rep said this guy could play both spots of tackle, both spots of guard. And, I think it's important because I don't know if you guys remember, but the playoff game against Philly, Elton Jenkins, our left guard, gets injured. And man, we were just rotating guys at that left guard spot, and they were getting their butts kicked by those two Georgia boys. So, now you have like 7 guys, 7 deep who can really start and play for you. So
yeah. And I saw that they confirmed they're not bringing Walker back too.
Yeah. So I still give it a C+. Maybe it's a B- now, but I see the vision more. The vision more.
No, I like it. While you were gone too, we threw up some RJ Harvey tape. I like it a lot. They were talking shades of Austin Eckler. Really fast guy, short, stout, good receiving back.
Wow, Giants with a bang.
Okay.
Giants with a bang to open up the 3rd round.
So we got Alexander, we got Dex, and now we got Kayvon and Abdul and Brian.
Yeah,
Burns.
that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
D-line.
He was a sleeper. He's a little bit older. I'm pretty sure he's older.
Older fella, 25.
Yeah. But, I mean, dude, he showed off some really good traits.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's just a strong DT.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'd like to see him playing a little bit more outside, too.
Yeah, he can do a little bit of everything. That's a good pick for him. They'll probably have him inside majority of the time, but
next to Sexy Dexy.
He'll be good for some.
He got a pick? Look at that big fella move.
He'll be
cribbed one. Holy shit.
He'll be good for stunts. I think he'll be good for stunts. Definitely good for stunts. Let me see.
Wow. Ian Rappaport talking about Quinn Ewers possibly going before Shedder Sanders. How about that? Dude, I forgot the Chiefs paid Jalen Moore a ton of money. Like, what a garbage signing.
Let me see.
I don't know why. Ashton's made me think Genty again.
Who they take?
Ashton Gelati, Louisville.
Who? What position?
Edge.
Yeah, they're dedicated. They are. Landon Jackson still available.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I don't know why he's falling. I really wonder why.
Him and Swinson and Princely. Princely was even a guy like.
Swinson was always going to be like a late second, third. Landon's
the big one.
DJ Daniel Jeremiah said that Landon was going to be like an early second. So.
Yeah, shocking. All right, Cleveland here. Do they go Shadur?
Prioritizing his athleticism, or who are you talking about?
Number 1 Packers fan.
Alexander. Who is Alexander? Who are we talking about?
The D tackle.
Oh, Darius. I forgot. That's who just got picked.
He's an athletic guy.
His athleticism. Are you putting these? This is like a Chat GPT comment. This is crazy. Prioritizing his athleticism or his experience against hard.
He knows more ball than you. You didn't even know who Alexander was.
Right,
I did. We just were talking about
anything you don't understand is Chat GPT.
I just
Come on, Jenks. No, big athletic guy.
No, for sure.
He was moving.
All right, so before our teams pick in the 3rd, what would you grade your draft right now?
I right now it's like at a B.
And what you got? What's yours?
Yeah,
honestly, I gave Golden an A+, and I gave Belton a C+, so I'm gonna go B+.
B+.
I gave Jahdae Barron an A-. I'd probably give RJ Harvey like a B+. Plus, we traded back, got some extra picks. I'll give it an A- so far. Yeah, we jumped up in the 3rd, got another 4th, and you get it back. That's high production.
Yeah, I'll give mine a B+. But
Let me see.
B+. I can't hate when you get guys who have a lot
If
of
Green
production.
Bay walks away with Landon, Thomas, Ravel, Birch, Porter, Swinson, this goes to an A.
I'm just distraught, man. I'm distraught about Trey Amos being gone. I really wanted him. I think the Commanders got a steal. I will say that.
With your mom, so she'll give it to you. Really?
All right, Hammer, turn down your TV, bro.
My bad, I forgot it was on. It's okay.
I'm surprised I'm surprised I couldn't hear it before.
Okay, so listen to this. Actually, I should have known the Harvey pick was coming. Under GM George Patton, the Broncos have selected 8 players with an 80-plus next-gen stats production score, tied for the second most. Jahdae Barron had a 94 behind Hunter, Genty, Warren, and Carter. Players that fit this production score for day 2, RJ Harvey had an 86. Guys that are left, Fannin had a 90, Scatabo 93, and Gunnar Helm an 80. Those are the only that's left.
Fannin could be your third rounder.
I really could see that happening, yeah. Wow. I mean, listen, you can't argue with production, right? When you draft a guy who's been uber productive, you just can't argue with it.
I wish Tyler Shuck did a John Gruden camp. I would know more about him.
Yeah, I wish Shador would have too.
Yeah, I was interested in the quarterback.
I'm not surprised that he didn't.
Yeah, because it could have hurt his value, like if he comes out and it's really bad. Now
would
we
it hurt his
could have
value?
improved, but clearly there was just something not there that these teams see. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
The Browns go Shador.
Did they?
No, I'm saying I'm asking. I think that's the
do it.
Why not?
Why not? I know. Go
or
for it.
Milrow.
Emmy says Packers overall with a B rating. Number one. Number one Packers fan says that. Number one Packers fan.
I said B plus.
Anonymous.
Yeah, B's fine. I think Golden's a really good pick. The tackle's a little confusing, and you gave him a C plus.
Saints with a C plus. I don't know. I think we're at a B. I think we're at a solid B.
So I split. I put out a B plus.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would have been fine with the Belton pick in the third. That's one of the things.
Yeah, I think that's where you could have gotten him too.
Yeah.
Do you only have one, or do you have 2 third rounders?
Just one. To me, in this third round, it's got to be a defensive lineman, unless
Harold Fannin to the Browns.
No, wow.
They have Njoku.
Yeah, but both of them, I mean,
oh my god, dude!
Whoever the hell their quarterback is
I have
a
Cole
stud.
Kmet in Dynasty, and I have David Njoku in Dynasty.
Wow, that does so.
What the hell? What are we doing?
Yeah,
I traded away Isaiah Likely, and now he could be the guy that possibly becomes the one this year.
Right, if they trade away Mark Andrews.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's crazy. Still no quarterback. I mean, do they think when's their next pick?
Raiders could be Sanders though.
Yeah, they could, or Sanders could drop. Well, Pittsburgh.
But the Steelers are sitting pretty.
He's going to Pittsburgh, yeah.
Unless Cleveland jumps. But dude, Cleveland could take at this point.
Yeah.
Milrow, McCord, Ewers, Howard.
Milrow being available is crazy.
I'd say
no one thought
Saints
that.
double up at QB. We can't miss twice.
Yeah. Take Milrow.
Sanders.
Yeah, but if you do that, what do you think you do though? Like, do you trade away one of them, whoever doesn't pan out, or do you just?
No, you keep them both. You draft them in the second.
And then you trade
round.
Rattler. You had to get rid of Rattler. You have to move him.
Yeah. Yeah, Raiders interesting. Let's see.
Let me see my roster real quick.
Oh, this guy again? He just fucking.
Yeah, how is this guy back?
Yes, bro. Steve Wisniewski, shut the hell up.
My dynasty tight ends right now are Mike Gesicki, Cole Kmet, David Njoku, Foster Moreau, and Taysom Hill.
So they also talked about trading away Njoku a lot last season. So
I'd pray that I'd like him to get to a different team. I think he's really good. I think he. Yeah, just say it, dude.
Darian Porter. Wow.
They needed a corner so bad.
Azariah's gonna be there. Come on, fall to us, please. I think that's the pick. If Azariah Thomas is there for the Saints, I think they have to take him, right?
I would.
Like we
yeah.
need a corner.
I
We
would
need a
love Revel, but the injury.
Oh yeah, Rebels.
Yeah, the injury is scary. The injury is
But
scary.
Revel's so good.
Yeah,
I
Porter's
think.
just a little tight, but he's huge, man.
He's what, 6'4"?
Yeah, 6'4". I thought about putting him. He was talk like in the top 5, but little tight. But look at him, decent tackler too.
Yeah, he's just got the size. You know, you can just bully people.
Oh no,
Let's
he just
see.
tackled RJ Harvey. Oh no,
Shit.
well, trade him.
This is the X factor in the games in the season. Darian Porter. So we got the Patriots. I don't think they go corner. The Jaguars. I don't see them going corner. The Saints could go Xavier Watts. They could go Alec. They could go Alec Iomenor.
Detroit
Alec
could take
Iomenor to
maybe
Saints.
a-
That
Oh,
would
okay.
be a
Yes,
good pick.
Jenks, yes, that's our boy.
Iomenor or Thomas. Those are my picks.
What about Kyle Williams?
I'm not a. He's
You don't
small.
like him?
We don't need a small guy. We need a bigger guy
true.
right now.
You do need a big body.
The board fell so
John
nicely for the
Cena?
Saints here. The board fell really nicely here. Here, let me put out a tweet.
Too many
I gotta put out something.
WWE guys, bro. Why are there like 12 people in Lambeau Field? Like, what's going on inside the stadium?
Wow, this is a fun pick for the Patriots. I saw it on Twitter.
I will say, like, I Shuck was like the prediction from Nick Underhill, like Ross Jackson. They were all saying Shuck was the Saints guy. So I mean, wow.
Oh my god. I didn't see this. I just saw it on Twitter. Hold on. Watch this. I'm in love. They call him the Escalade. Anthony Belton. That's what they call him. You know why they call him that, Jenks?
What?
They call him the
Oh my
Escalade.
God.
Woo! Me likey. Look at that. That's called
Oh,
Josh.
This is a good
Kyle
pick.
Williams.
That's
That's a
called
good
Josh
pick.
Jacobs. That's called Josh Jacobs.
That's
Get
a really
behind
good
me.
pick. I would have loved him in Denver. Damn. He's a beast.
Come on, give me Iomenor. Oh my gosh, I love the board for us right now. I love it.
LOL, I meant when I said that.
Yeah, but I don't think we go
But what?
line.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know.
Yeah. All right, Shuck and Kelvin Banks.
Damn, look at him burning Travis Hunter. I love that.
There's so much on the board here still. I mean, this is a
I
good
don't
draft.
know.
Good depth to the draft here.
I don't love the board for Denver right now. I pray to God we don't take
I like
that
it for
fucking
Green
guy
Bay.
home.
Oh, trade
Oh,
that
okay. Detroit trades.
Detroit.
Who are they trading?
If this is Landon Jackson,
Wait, now it's his pick, is it? Is Detroit picking or are they trading? Wow. A lot of offense for the Patriots. They went heavy defense in the offseason, heavy offense in the draft. Looks like Denver or Detroit did not trade. Maybe the NFL ticker was off.
Come on, don't take Thomas. Don't take corner. Don't.
no, I think
I don't know. They got Terrion Arnold, Carlton Davis,
I don't think they would, but
Brian Branch.
come on, who do they go? They've had a good draft. I mean, Tyleek Williams is a little weird, but
Yeah, but you know.
how cold is it in Green Bay right now?
I don't know. Probably 50s, 40s. I think it's raining a little bit. I don't know.
Williams with the insane speed, yeah.
Were the Jaguars initially on the clock? Or is this an earlier trade?
Yeah, Jaguars on the clock. They traded Isaac Tesla. Wow.
That's a good pick.
Wow.
What a weird ass name. too.
Ethan loves Isaac Tesla.
Yeah, he was good.
Loves
I liked him a lot too. He's good.
above Alec. I mean, Alec's injury history is scaring teams, I think.
Yeah.
Come on, give me Azariah
Oh,
Thomas.
what a catch!
Give me Azariah Thomas. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, they
Azariah
just didn't use him at
I'd
Arkansas.
be
it looks like.
ecstatic if we get Azariah Thomas at 71. I think we're at a B+ draft so far. We're B+. Come on. Wow.
Yeah, this guy could be a steal. I wasn't familiar with him, but shifty D2 guy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Azariah. Give me Azariah. I had to refresh. Let's get this. Don't go to commercial. Don't go to commercial. Come on.
NFL Network's in commercial. ESPN. as
Don't
well.
do it. Damn.
I'll be back.
All right, no spoilers. I can't do a spoiler here. Hammer, I mean, what would you grade the Saints draft? Did they go if they go Thomas here or Alec? I think either of those picks are solid.
I'd probably put them at a I'd probably put them at like a B+.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. BB+. I think you could even go
Honestly, I think Banks was a tiny bit. I think Banks is a tiny bit of a reach. I don't know that much about Shark.
apparently
I think these two. If you end up with one of these two guys, that's a good pick in the third.
yeah. I saw a news report come out that if Genty went at 5 to the Jags, that the Raiders were going to go Banks. So the Saints were kind of like they were really depending on that trade. They Banks to them like they weren't expecting to fall to him.
Interesting, dude. If Landon Jackson falls to us, woo, that would get me crazy. I don't think he will though, but who knows? Him or Birch. If we get Landon Jackson or Birch, I would be thrilled. Or Swinson, one of those three. That would be awesome. I think at this point, you go double up at corner on day 3. Go take someone on the D line, edge rusher, D tackle. Need something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, doubling up. Yeah. Come on.
That's where I'm at.
Give
We're not very deep at corner. We have like 3 guys, and then it's like nothing. So double up and see if you can hit on one.
All right. Come on.
Picks in.
It was in before this goddamn commercial. We have one more, 94, I think. I could see us moving up from 94 if we won 93. Oh, dude, I said, okay, here's what I said. We go, I didn't want to go quarterback, but I said receiver, corner, or I said corner, receiver, running back, corner, receiver, running back, or corner, receiver, tight end, or something like that. If you go corner here, and then you get a running back, like if Dylan Sampson falls to them, I'd be ecstatic. Like
Yeah,
I would genuinely be, because you go receiver in the fourth round.
Yeah.
Pat Bryant in the 4th tab. You know how happy I'd be? Oh my god.
Yeah, you go nuts. I'm really still thinking about that golden number. I really can't get his jersey now.
81, yeah. I just feel like it's not.
Here's the thing: Malik Willis is going to be gone in a year. Like he's going to leave in free agency, and he's going to switch it to in a year, guaranteed. So.
Yeah. See, that's the thing is like the young receivers now, like they want the lower numbers, but they're taken by someone their first year.
You gotta wait till they get it. I know. I love golden though. Like I just like it because it was I predicted it, and it was just hype. But
yeah, it's nice. Like that's how it was with Brissy, like a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you dare spoil the pick. Don't you dare spoil it. I don't know how you already saw it. Don't you dare spoil it.
Cool.
I see comments on the side. She just said, good pick for the Saints, good potential. It better be Azariah. With good potential, it better be God. Oh, come on.
What was I going to say? Yeah, that was like me a couple years ago with Christian Watson. Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean,
called that one.
Come on, Azariah. What is this war room doing? Why do we not look happy?
Well, Denver's coming up. Ty better get back on.
Yeah, he said he was doing something just so he's back on time. You know, this the top left are our views. I think it might just be like views total. How many people have clicked on the thing? And it's doing well. 980. I'm happy with it. All right, who we taking?
I don't think Jake's happy with that pick. I don't know that much about him. That's just life in the NFL draft. Being a fan happens. I was there like 30 minutes ago, so tough.
Are you
Tough.
kidding me?
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
I don't know who that is, to be honest. I don't know who that is.
Get the hell out of here. That's the biggest. Oh my God.
You're not gonna like who gets. I saw who gets picked by the Bills and the Jets. It's not good.
Vernon Broughton, a defensive tackle.
Texas, man, you like your big boys from Texas.
We have defensive tackles though. Like we don't need that. We need a corner. We don't have a goddamn corner.
This is a great pick by Buffalo.
I'm distraught. I'm more upset about that than the Shuck pick.
Yeah,
I am 10 times more upset.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Landon Jackson there is a good pick.
That's a great pick for Buffalo. All right, so my top three right now for Green Bay: Revel, Birch, and Swinson.
Move up for Azariah. Move up for him.
We can move up Birch. I know him too. Well, no, he's gonna get picked.
What the hell? What the hell is that pick? I am. This is like I think that could be worse than the Packers pick. I don't know. Like it's equivalent.
Green Bay pick's not that bad.
It's kind of equivalent.
Yeah,
Audit
I
was.
see the
All right, what do you think about Vernon Broughton?
I see the vision though.
I don't like it, Ty. I don't like it.
I see the vision.
The Bills are killing the draft though. In Landon Jackson.
Ty, I told Hammer this, Ty. I'm more upset about that pick than I am about Shuck.
Yeah, I mean you should be. You got
Ty,
a quarterback.
You see my boy Landon.
Azariah Thomas was right there.
Good pick for the Bills.
That's
Bills are killing
Get
it.
a corner, dude.
Watch what the Jets do right here, Jenks.
They take Azariah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude,
Good.
I told you this earlier.
Good for
They should
them.
take him.
Like, this is a good pick. One of the best corners in the goddamn draft. You go get Vernon Broughton, who is, oh my.
I mean, he's not a bad player.
He's not bad, but he's not what we need. Like, it wasn't a need.
Yeah.
He's not a league. He's not a team changer.
Who's your D tackle, bro?
Brian Brissy, Colin. We don't have a great defense tackle, but we don't need more.
Like he might play over Saunders.
Yeah, he'd probably get PT over him. We got Devon Godshaw. We traded for him.
So the Jets are having a great draft as well.
What the hell? What are we doing?
All right, Ty, Denver. Here we go.
My brother just said the Broncos pick is interesting.
Ty, is this Denver's last pick?
In
third?
I don't know. We might have traded up.
Oh yeah, you might have done
in one of the trades, or maybe we have 2 fourths.
I think it was 2 fourths. I think it was 2 fourths from what I remember.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Vernon Broughton.
So this might be the last one.
Yeah, I don't know who Vernon is, to be honest. I don't know who that is. I don't think I had him on my draft board at all. Oh, I did.
You guys can see the devastation in my face.
He's a Senior Bowl guy. Went to the Senior Bowl.
Who? Who him?
Vernon,
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find more. He's 6'5". He's a big dude.
23 years old. His number was 45. Yeah. Oh.
Denver's pick is in. Yo, this Darren McKee guy needs to shut the fuck up on Twitter. Every pick that Denver makes, he complains about it, bro. I mean, like, can you be happy? You got one of the best cornerbacks in the country, and a running back that like led the country in yards and touchdowns, or behind Genty, I guess, and Johnson.
Did you guys see the clip I sent you guys on Twitter?
Yeah.
That was disgusting. Jenks, do you want to grade your draft?
C-. If not, we're if
across
not
the
worse.
world still.
Like, I just don't like. You don't need a defensive tackle there. You don't.
Yo, and the Caps are getting smoked right now, Jenks. It's a bad night for you, bro.
What's the score?
6-3.
It's best of 7, right? Best of 7.
Yeah. They're up 2-1.
C+! Exclamation point! Stay positive.
Hey, C plus isn't failing, right?
Broughton will help bolster.
Yeah, C's get degrees.
She's get
I
degrees.
don't care if it bolsters the defensive line. We need corners and receivers and running backs. Like, we need to help. We need to help the rookie quarterback.
You don't need a running back, bro. You have Alvin Kamara. That's like a 6th-round pick.
Go receiver. Go receiver there then. Alec Ironman was right there for your taking.
Oh my God, you love him. You love Denver's pick, Jenks. Pat love him. Yep.
No way. Did he actually take it? Oh my God.
Who?
Ty. He is a Sean Payton pick.
Who?
Ty, you won the draft. Like, I'm not even joking. I wish I had your draft.
Pat Bryant, the Illinois receiver.
No way. Pat Bryant?
Yeah. He's low-key a stud.
Okay.
Yo, he's low-key the next
Jake's
Michael Thomas.
Wait. Jake's is like,
Yo,
wait.
look, Ty's on it now.
Is it too late to be a Broncos fan?
Come on. I got some hats and jerseys for you, bro.
Ty, I'll be an honorary fan this year.
Dude, the Broncos drafted 2 of Jenks' like favorite players that he made a TikTok about.
My favorite players in the draft. They picked both of them.
Dude, that's awesome.
Oh my!
That is awesome.
Dude, I love Pat Bryant. Like, when I tell you,
really?
he will be a true difference maker for that offense.
You like Pat Bryant over Jalen Royals, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Kyle Williams off the board. I don't want Alec Ironman. He's too
he went above Alec Ironman. His injuries.
I love Alec.
Injuries are scaring the teams.
But we don't need another receiver like that. We have Vele, we have Sutton.
Pat Bryant already. Wow. I'm just surprised he went this early. I thought he was going to be a 90 or 100 pick guy. I love it, Ty.
Receivers are flying off the board though. Like, there's not really that many left.
Saints will get Nick Nash in the later rounds. Calling it.
He's a stud.
He has the potential.
What did he run in the 40?
I don't know. Let me find it. I'm gonna try to get RJ Harvey in the dynasty.
I'm watching Anthony Bellum. 2 things. He's
4.57 Nick Nash.
He's twitchy and has good footwork, but his pad level and his anchor just not there yet.
Yeah. No, Pat Jenks, Bryant. not him. I'm saying Pat Bryant's 40.
Oh, Pat Bryant. It was like a 4.6.
Yeah, that's a little slow.
That's slow, but it's only a 40-yard.
$37-inch vertical.
That's a great pick, dude. Oh my god.
Michael
Ty,
Thomas
you guys
2.0.
have an A draft. You have an A draft. He is Michael Thomas 2.0. Like I am telling you right now, that is the
No, you're
role
right.
that Sean
I'm with
Payton. That is the role that Sean Payton will see him in.
Yeah, I'll give I give probably Denver an A-.
I gotta retweet. I gotta repost that tweet now, or the TikTok.
Yeah, I think 8.5 is fair.
Oh my
All right,
Only
Ty.
one drop.
Ty, honorary Broncos fan, second team this year. Just for them, just for those two, just so they can succeed.
Love that. Pro comp for Rashad Bateman, not bad.
The Lions traded 3 third-round picks to go get that guy Isaac. That's crazy. Niners, Nick Martin.
Interesting. But there's a lot of guys still on the board that I would have taken over this guy, but
Dude, Revel Birch for Brandon Swinson. Come on.
what's up?
Trade up.
Yeah, you can give me some more wine. Oh, you can give me a little bit more. You don't want to come on screen?
Damn it,
in your
dude! I wanted
PJs?
Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant at 94, 93 would have been.
The next Michael Thomas, bro, in the building. Let's fucking go, bro. That's huge.
If they don't go Savion Williams at 93, I've lost like all hope in this draft. You need a big body receiver. That's what you need. And they're just letting them all go out the board. If Alec's not there.
Holy shit, the Lions traded 3 third-round picks, one this year and 2 in 26 to move up to 70. They must have really loved that guy.
Yeah, they moved a lot.
You know, Jacksonville getting a lot of trade capital after having traded away so much.
Yo, Cowboys, I'm going to say Jalen Royals right now.
I'm in love with the Broncos draft. I can't.
Yeah, monster. I mean, hey, come to the dark side.
Wow, that's a great pick, Dallas. Dallas just got to steal the draft.
Wow. Their corner room is insane. And Trayvon and Bland.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
It's a great pick.
Well, here's my thing. Like, I guess the Saints think that they're just kind of stocking up the lines and stuff this year, and then maybe they go for the flasher guys next year, but it's just rough. Siobhan Revel. Interesting.
It's a great pick.
Great pick.
Caleb Johnson continues to fall.
Yeah, the running backs are falling more than we expected them to.
I really didn't love him
Dylan
that
Samuels.
much either. Like,
Yeah, it's like a deep class, right? But it wasn't.
he's like nothing special. He just runs well, you know?
I think RJ Harvey went.
That's a good pick by Carolina.
Ooh, Princely.
Yep.
Yeah, he's finally up.
Money.
Edges are going. I mean, it's Swinson or it's Birch or it's Bust or Roberts, but Elijah Roberts. But
Cody Rourke, who's a a Denver Broncos beat reporter. He said mock drafts have ruined NFL fans' brains.
Yeah, I can see it. Because everyone has expectations. And then it doesn't happen. How far between? We got 83 coming up. Pittsburgh. Imagine if they don't go Shadur. If they don't go Shadur, what the hell happens? What the hell happens?
I don't even know.
I mean, I don't know. Does Seattle take him? Do the Rams take him?
If I think Shuck would have been there at 71 for the Saints. Like, I'm thinking about it right now. Like, why? You probably didn't need to go him at 40, right? No other team was going quarterback. That's why
Gotta love this. Bo Nix reached out to Jahdae Barron. Not even an offensive guy, and your quarterback's reaching out to him. Love that.
What did he say? What did he say to him?
Private conversation, Jenks.
I don't know. How do you know what happened then?
Beat reporter. Jahdae Barron said it himself. He said Bo Nix reached out to him yesterday, and they talked today. Yep. Another beat reporter. I remember when Broncos fans said they reached on Quinn Monners. Yeah. Broncos Twitter is so fucking negative on like anything that ever happens. And then it just takes one beat reporter to knock some sense into their head. I mean, they hated Bo Nix. But you know me. I was hot on him.
Yeah, you were. I'll give you that. It is the Saints. The Saints D-line coach is the one who coached Vernon Broughton for a few years too. So
okay. I mean, listen, Texas was good, man.
I just wanted Ezra, man. I was praying for Ezra. Is Xavier Watts off the board?
No.
Ooh. Someone's getting a steal. I mean, that is insane. I'm surprised he's still on the board.
Yeah, first team All-American. Come on. Jenks, when do you pick next? Hammer, sorry.
Yeah, Hammer, are you done?
Because Birch is like the next best edge on the line.
I'm at 87. And we're on 78. So 9 more.
Oh, I'm upset. I am upset. Let's see it, Saints. Let's see what we do at 93. Got a little ways to go, but damn.
This has been an interesting day too.
It has been.
Yeah, it's been a fun draft so far. I mean, just guys that we expected to go a lot higher, falling a lot, and I think that's kind of the fun part of it.
Jenks, what's your guy's name? I want to watch this tape.
Vernon Broughton?
Yeah, Vernon Broughton. He looks good. Like
they all look good.
I feel like it was a reach where we were at because I don't think anyone had him up there. But you never know with the way the league works.
Facts. My brother said his problem with Pat Bryant is that if he thinks he doesn't have that high of a ceiling, like he could just end up like Devon Vele. But like, dude, no one expected Vele to do what he did as a 7th-round pick.
Dude, if
you get that kind of production,
Michael Thomas, like that ceiling is insane. Like, I don't know. You guys have Sutton too.
This guy looks good, man.
He looks good.
He's got really good hands. He's got good acceleration. He gives good effort.
He does. He can play all three.
Birch to Arizona.
I thought this was gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, no, him. He looks good, but like, I just think I just don't know I feel like we could have gotten him at 93. You know what I mean? Like that's the
Oh, that
Yeah.
pissed me off.
Yo,
with
Jenks,
Ezra on the board.
pull up the Pat Bryant TikTok.
I
That's
really
funny.
don't know what we do now. We'll see. I mean,
Yeah,
Swinson,
a lot of the edge. Jack Sawyer, maybe.
Swinson,
Yeah.
Elijah Roberts is not bad. He can play up and down the defensive line.
Do you like Jack Sawyer?
I don't mind him.
I said the next Michael Thomas. Here, let me share this.
Yeah.
I gotta stop sharing this one.
Crazy you called
See.
Denver's both their picks.
All right, here you go. I think I'm sharing the volume. You should be able to hear this. Late round receiver in this draft that could be the next Michael Thomas. Illinois wide receiver Pat Bryant isn't getting much hype in this year's draft class, but don't be surprised if he outperforms his draft slot. At 6'3", 204 pounds, Dude, look at
uh,
that.
Bryant has the prototypical build of an outside receiver. He uses his size well to shield against defenders and make contested catches at a high rate of 69%. Bryant
Like
consistently
the
makes
fade
tough
ball?
grabs in traffic and has the mentality that any ball in the air is his. He's not
Look at
afraid
that.
to
He's
extend
taking
catches where
3
contact
yards
might
and
hurt,
touched it.
and his tracking ability on deep balls.
Wow, you see this Texans pick?
Yeah, this is insane.
Dude, him and
Jalen
Higgins.
Noel.
Him and Higgins.
He creates
The
separation
Iowa
with
State
sharp press and
Texans.
physicality. His footwork and understanding of leverage.
Jalen
makes him a
Noel?
tough
They took
cover,
Jalen Noel?
similar to Michael
Yeah,
Thomas,
and they got
which is the
Higgins.
comp any
Wow.
wide receiver would want going
Why'd
into
they
the
take
draft.
2
Now,
receivers?
Bryant
Though?
may
I feel
not
like
be
they
a
already
From the
had.
same
but
damn
has enough
school.
speed to win
Well,
deep
because
and
Tank,
deceptively
you can't
quick
trust
off
the
the line.
line.
Yeah.
Wow,
His
that was a
acceleration, long
great.
strides allow him to
Yeah,
stretch the
okay.
field
Good
when he's
pick.
able to break free. Now, here's a big plus for him. Bryant is a willing
Yeah,
blocker. in the run.
dude, I think Bryant is
No
a
rock,
steal.
no. Yeah. What do you say? No block, no rock. Yeah.
I love it. I love it, Ty. I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous. Oh.
So you can't go wrong if you take both Iowa State receivers.
Okay, so Vernon Broughton said in the Saints interview, I play really hard, said he can play all over the line from 0 to 2-eye, 3-5. He doesn't care wherever that he plays for the Saints, wherever the coaches need him. Yeah, I mean, if Iron Manor falls to the Saints at 93, that's got to be the pick. Because 93, you can kind of, you have a little bit less, like, you can take a little bit more risk and not care as much.
Mm-hmm. How many more picks we got in this? Casey is Casey the last pick? 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 picks left.
Justin Wally. I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay. Colts fans are excited for someone that they have no clue who he is.
Yeah.
So Cleveland has another pick tonight.
Yeah, but
So do the Rams.
Pittsburgh's up in 3.
Yeah, but still maybe Milrow. Maybe.
Justin Wally. Wow, that's who did he go above? Wait, hold on. Who are the other
He
corners?
went above.
Dorian Strong was a guy. Noel Williams.
Pick a Parrish. We liked him a lot.
Wow, he's low there.
All right, so
PFF
what do-
had him.
All right,
At
so what do
136.
were any QBs taken this round? No, right?
No,
So far,
we haven't seen a quarterback
That's
since
How
Star,
many,
right?
how many QBs go?
No, Chuck.
How many QBs go the rest of the third? Over under 2.5.
One. Just one.
No, we could see Cleveland take Milrow. If
Where does
Pittsburgh
Cleveland
Steelers.
pick? Where does Cleveland
Over
pick?
under 1.5.
If you look at the NFL Network one, there are
Cleveland.
3 picks to the last right now. Philly.
Oh, did they
have.
trade?
Uh,
Did they trade for a pick?
I mean, they traded back a couple times. So
Oh, I
probably.
see. Yeah, 94. They're at 94, right after the Saints. Yeah, I guess they could go quarterback, but
The Rams could.
Rams.
yeah, I just feel like you could wait till the 4th round. I don't know.
I mean,
Dylan Fairchild. There goes the other Georgia guy.
okay.
Hi, Wisconsin.
He's going to be a starter day one for them.
This is the best draft stream.
Let's go.
Dylan Fairchild, that's a good pick. I mean, I just thought they would go more defense. We hit 1,017 total views. So I don't think it's like concurrent viewers, but it's views. So that's still good. Shout out to everyone that's watching or has tuned in.
All right, Pittsburgh up to 2. What do we think? Does Sanders get drafted right now?
Is Tennessee? So. What did Tennessee go?
They haven't picked yet.
Yeah.
Jenks, how many viewers?
1,017. So I think it's total views. I don't know if it's concurrent. But either way,
it might be because I had like 5. Oh, I guess it was just my live stream had like a certain amount of views on
Pittsburgh.
it.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh is on the clock.
Yeah, like I have 262 live and then 727 total views.
Oh, how do you see the difference? Where do you go?
I'm just on the open live video, and then like at the top there, you can't really see, but at the bottom next to likes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah, maybe.
What's your total views on the
comment? 1.9K. So
okay.
Who dat? Let's see. Tyler Shuck put out who dat? Nola, are you ready? It's time to get to work.
Okay.
And then it's just an ad. It's an ad for his Panini card. It's literally an ad.
Nice. He's on the NIL
He's
shit.
really committed. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They just
Watching Anthony Bilton at the Senior Bowl, man. He stuffed Azaraku. Shut him down.
God, I don't like that. I don't like all the picks. I don't know. Yeah, 752 right now. Yeah. I mean, we're getting a lot of views, a lot of viewers. It's awesome. Appreciate it. Let's see. I want to see the Steelers pick. I want Shedeur to not get picked just because I like the chaos. You know, I want Shedeur to do well, and I want to see him get picked. But like, if the Steelers aren't taken, it would just be chaos. And it would be talked about everywhere.
I'm trying to Steelers, Rams, Seahawks, Browns. Browns are at 94.
And then the Rams too. They could take a corner.
Yeah.
All right. Come on. And that's what I want. I want to see the schedule release. I want that to come out already.
That's
not until May.
May 14th.
Yeah.
Wednesday night. Noel Williams is still on the board. He's a good player. Jack Sawyer.
All right, enough of the ads. Come on. We're almost through the draft. Hurry it up.
Yeah.
How many picks are there in this? It goes to 102. Damn. Because all the comp picks.
Oh, yeah, damn, it does.
So, no, we are not almost done. We got 20 more picks. It's dragging. It is dragging because teams are taking their sweet time. They got the ads in between them all. It's killing me.
All right, Tennessee, let's see.
Ooh. All right, just get to the Steelers pick. Come on.
Ooh, Penn State safety. Winston Jr.
Okay, he's pretty good.
Yeah, I think he's solid. But over Watts, I mean...
Yeah, it's weird.
How is Xavier Watts still available? I don't get it.
Winston's a really good tackler, though.
Yeah, he was high on people's boards.
Billy Bowman's still out there.
I think the Saints go Dylan Sampson or Ellick next pick. Savion too.
Jeffrey Boss is still out there. Damian Martinez, Billy Bowman, Dylan Sampson.
I want to hear what Ian has to say.
I think he's solid. I don't know where did I have him. I said his pass coverage is inconsistent at times. His ACL injury has dropped on my board a bit. Yeah, I had him below. I had him like 5, 6.
You guys just
Shadur?
hear what Ian had to say?
Yeah,
right
yeah.
I don't know.
So, it sounds like Rodgers is Steeler.
Yeah, and whoever they draft is not going to play this year.
Yeah.
Their selection's coming in.
What did he say that made I couldn't hear him because you were saying
He said it seems like Rodgers wants to come there, and whoever they take is not going to be a starter this year.
Yeah. It's going to be the Rodgers show. That means Steelers Packers will be in the
Do they
USA.
trade Pickens?
They were saying on McAfee show, they were saying the Steelers Packers would be in Ireland if Rodgers goes to Steelers.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, it'd be dumb to make that an international.
I get that. It should be a game of the week, 4:00 Sunday
Wow.
night, something like that.
Wow.
Wow. No Sanders.
Really?
Caleb Johnson.
What the hell did he do in the interviews?
I'm gonna say he goes to Cleveland. I don't know.
Caleb Johnson's a good pick. That's a good pick.
He's literally Najee Harris.
Yeah, it fits for him. Jalen Warren, Caleb
He's a
Johnson.
Najee Harris clone.
It fits. Fits very well. They still got the double-headed monster.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, he looks exact. Yeah, he runs like him. Yeah.
The
Wow.
size
Where
of
the
a
hell
1
does
foot guy.
Sanders go? Dude, what did he say? What did he say in these interviews? What did he say? I mean, he had to have done something.
Dude, but turn on the film. He's just not that good. Everyone's been talking about that. This morning they were talking about it. Dude, if you just turn on the film, like, again, 50% of your completions being, at checkdowns, like, is insane. You know, he just... Too many sacks.
Wow. Yeah, they 100% could have gone Tyler Shuck at 71 then. I mean, this is absurd. This is absurd.
Unless the Browns would have taken him.
Yeah, I guess the Browns were interested, yeah. Burning hot right now.
Jacob Parrish. We liked him a lot.
Yeah.
Jenks.
Jacob Parrish.
Yeah,
He's one of the better corners available.
Yeah, wait. I had a lot of notes on it. Hold on. Yeah, I said he's one of my guys in this draft class. I think he could be a star. I really do. I think. Damn, dude, they're having a really good draft. Like, they are blowing the Saints draft out of the water, and they're a team that we're playing 2 times a year.
I don't think this guy's going to start for them, though, because Tyke Smith is their nickel.
Kansas City jumps up. All right, Green
Who
Bay's
do they
coming
go?
up. Off your
Did they go Alec? Alec?
I think
They go
Jalen Royals. I don't know why he's dropping so much.
Yeah, they go receiver though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Emeka, Benjamin, Parrish. Oh, my Lord.
They're killing. I mean, they just
Their
blew the
secondary
Saints
is
out
going
of
to be
the.
sick, too.
They blew the Saints out of the water. I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh, someone prank called Shadur Sanders. A tweet just came out.
Good.
That is insane. Wow, he might not even get taken in the third pick in the third round.
Cam Jordan tweeted, now, what if we pull a 2 QB draft like Commanders did with RG3 and Kirk Cousins? What if?
It's just not. It's not happening.
Why does he even want that, bro?
Yeah, dude. You know, Cam's so good at like just engaging, like getting engagement and like being like a entertainer.
Noel Williams.
Wow. I mean, he was
Flying off the
solid.
board. Yeah, he's a big guy. Played well this past year. 7 picks.
What the hell was he saying in these interviews, dude? What was he saying? Shadur.
Dude, it's just not that good.
I mean, I don't know, dude. It's crazy. I didn't realize the Bucks won their game. And the Magic won.
Deion Sanders recommended Xavier Smith hit the transfer portal like many others. He didn't. During spring practice, Smith felt more like an extra in the background of the reality show. Frustration set in before he eventually left for Austin Peay. Shadur Sanders tweeted, I don't even remember him, to be honest. Bro, had to be very mid at best. Like, he's just a piece of shit teammate, too.
That's what I've heard.
That's a crazy tweet.
But that's the Sanders genetics, dude. You get the diva from Dion.
If you're not gonna be like a stud, you can't be, talking shit on Twitter.
Shit, who was I gonna search? I was gonna search someone on Twitter. Damn. Who were the recent picks? Let's see. I don't know who I was gonna.
Wow. Some Broncos people are comparing RJ Harvey to Kamara.
Hammer, your picks coming up. What do you want here? Hammer, I can't hear you, bud.
I would like someone on the defensive line. My dream pick would probably be Braden Swinson.
I like him. I think he'll be solid.
I think that's the best edge on the board, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I like a pass rusher here, defensive tackle, and then probably just double up on day 3 at corner.
Yeah.
Dude, the prank call is so funny. Sanders goes, I've been waiting, man. And the guy goes, well, you're going to have to keep waiting.
That's foul.
I feel
That's
bad,
foul, bro.
I feel bad from at this point.
Do you really, though?
Yeah. I mean, it stinks. We thought he was going 21 to Pittsburgh.
Dude, one drop and 78 targets is crazy for Pat Brown.
I want to see this Aaron Rodgers stuff. I want to see more. I want to see Aaron Rodgers put out like a tweet or something, just like a very like weird like tease that he's coming back, like going to the Steelers, like just some random.
I mean, Rapport pretty much said it.
Come on. It's crazy. Did you guys see that the Hall of Fame game's in July 31st?
What the hell? That's crazy.
July 31st is the Hall of Fame game. So that means that the season's probably starting like really early September, which is nice.
Yeah,
Do you guys see Quinn Ewers' background?
No, was it?
Let me see if it'll... It's just like 1,000 like deer heads and like it's just a bunch of game in the back. It looks like he's at like Cabela's. So
that's kind of funny.
See what we do. Josh Farmer, the D-tack from FSU, he's another one. I don't know. Josh Farmer.
14 weeks, guys. The Hall of Fame game.
Wow, Trevor Sycamore said RJ Harvey is the Bucky Irving of this year.
Yeah, dude, he's so good. Like I
love Bucky too. I wanted him last year.
He's very good.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, Bucky was sick. Plus, I wanted him to be with Bo. Oh, NFL to unveil rivalries jerseys. It's pretty sick.
Packers on the clock, kid.
YA Black?
Your pick's got to be in at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Like Houston's on the clock, probably. Jeez. Melvin Gordon announcing the pick. See the Chargers. You gotta take a pass rusher and hurt me. Okay, fine with that.
I wonder what he's up to now. Jamari Caldwell. Butterball. Is that you, Hammer, in the picture? Hold on. That is Hammer as a profile picture.
What? What the heck?
Oh.
Who the heck's that good-looking guy? And how did he get that picture?
The Green Bay on the clock moving up to A rating.
Hey, man, they can.
I don't know. We'll see.
If they get like Swinson or a good D tackle, it's
We
probably
will
an A minus,
see.
B plus.
Username is what's up, brah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Braden Swinson's a solid pick. Come on. Let Alec fall to us. Let Alec fall to the Saints.
All right, here we go. Picks in. I gotta stand up. So he's coming in. Time to get crazy. Time to get hopes up.
I want to bang on the drum all day.
I gotta turn my stuff.
Dude, I had Alec Iaminer at number 4 on my receiver rankings.
You guys could probably see the bats of the cave from this view.
No, you're good.
Oh, that's awesome. Jerry Kramer announcing the pick.
Dude, I don't know
Jerry
why.
Kramer announced the pick.
I don't know why my
And
stream keeps getting.
who's that? David Robinson. Come on, give me some guy to get after the queue. D line.
Wait, who just won at 86 to the Chargers?
I'm blanking. Him. It was hold on, my NFL. Why is this?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Saban
wow.
Williams.
That is an
Another receiver?
Wow.
Not very Packers.
He's a freak.
That's
He's a
upsetting.
Packer type all
That
day.
is
I did not
so
see that coming.
upsetting. Another receiver, another guy that can help your rookie quarterback off the board. Like, what are the Saints doing?
Day
Move
one
up.
and day 1 and day 2 all offense. That's actually a crazy pick. I did not see that. That's a surprise.
What the hell is your receiver room, him? Who stays?
It's
Who
loaded.
is here this season? Who stays? What's the 5?
He's a freak. He's like that's a fun pick. I mean, wow. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Romeo and Christian both in contract years, they're not coming back.
Do they trade? I mean, could they trade Romeo? Get anything from him?
Nah, I'd keep him.
Dude, but you only keep like 5 or 6 receivers on your roster.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember, Watson's not gonna be.
Bo's gone.
Watson's
Bo's
not
gone.
playing. No, Bo can play.
Watson. I'm saying Bo will probably not make the final roster.
Bo's probably the 6th guy. Look at Matthew Golden, Williams, Dubs, Reed, Watson, Wicks. Oh,
Isn't that?
Wow.
well, Watson's out, so then you put Bo.
Yeah.
That's a crazy pick. I did not see that coming.
See, this is what the Saints should be doing. Help your quarterbacks, but no.
Well, you guys don't have a QB.
Hey man, Shuck is the future.
That's a fun pick. Cordell Patterson 2.0.
Jaguars have back-to-back picks. Come on, tell me Alec will be there for the Saints, please. Like, that is like my only hope right now. I have no faith in our draft right now at all. There's not a good tight end available. There's not a receiver. Hammer, turn down your TV a little bit.
Oh, this guy's a good player. Dude, Jacksonville, he can play corner and safety. Really versatile DB.
He
Ran a
is good.
4.33
I'm
too.
surprised he went third.
Yeah, well,
Maybe a little bit higher.
I like that pick. I mean, it's just
No,
weird.
it's not. It's not bad.
No, it's just it's interesting. He's a freak. 3 offensive players. Aaron Rodgers is sick right now. This has
Yeah.
never happened when he was at the helm.
Xavier Watts. How is he still available?
Caleb Branshaw. Okay, that's a pretty good pick.
Yeah, it's a solid pick. 100%.
Him and Trav. And Tyrone Campbell. Or Tyson Campbell.
All right, regrade the Packers draft. Probably B. Probably B.
This is crazy. They're talking about Shadur right now.
What are they saying?
He's gonna compliment Watson and Dubs well. B+ draft. Hammer, what's the draft grade now?
Just said. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, Jenks fan, and they got a picture of Ham? Who is that? Is that your dad?
I don't know.
That's not how you spell Dobbs. That's the Pobs.
The pubs. The pubs.
The new grade for Green Bay, I give it a B.
Yeah. B+ is fair.
I give it a B.
Saints are at a C. You know, maybe C-. You're not helping out your young quarterback with.
Denver's got an A+ in your eyes.
We got to go like fully offense. If you go, and there's not good
Jags
corners.
just traded up again.
Yeah, they're going back to back.
Savion Williams is such a weird pick. Like they can go Watts, but he didn't even like do the combine. It's like so like weird. Like no score. I don't know.
Okay, go on.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, because Brandon Scherf was a free agent.
What would you even give that pick? Like that Williams pick. What would you even give that?
I think it's like a C. I don't know, like C+, C-. Like I don't know because it's not really a need, but it's still solid.
I mean, I don't know how they're going to use him. Maybe they'll use him like TCU did. But
all I'm going to say is, man, I think the Green Bay really must trust Jeff Hafley.
Yeah, right. No defense.
I got to imagine it's going to be all defense tomorrow, though. It should be. You know what? And McCole, now you think of the signing of McCole Hardman, like he's not even going to make the team.
Yeah. When?
I mean, maybe as a returner, but
when does the draft start tomorrow?
Like noon.
Noon. Yeah. Slept on. Yes, this is a slept on podcast. Need more viewers. We got more good content coming out soon, though. I think Ty might be doing a Broncos episode.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
We'll figure that out.
Do a little bit of a Broncos breakdown.
We'll do a draft breakdown next week probably, and then maybe take like a week break after the draft breakdown. Just kind of give people some time to relax a little bit.
Digest this.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Someone just tweeted out, Valente V-Talk Saints just said, I'm starting to think Shiloh going to go before Shadur. That would be insane. That would be wild, insane.
Bro. Be so funny.
Oh, that was a crazy pick. Wow.
Come on. Tell me Alec falls to Saints. Please. I'm begging. We have nothing else. Like I don't care for any of these players on the board.
I think the Rams take a quarterback here.
Do they go Shadur?
No.
What if the Saints go Jalen Milroe at 93?
Dude, I'm telling you.
As Taysom replacement.
All right, let's watch some Savion Williams.
Week off for the girlfriends. Yeah, it would be a week off for the girlfriends too.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it a little bit.
Yeah. Appreciate me not
I
getting
think-
in bed
I
at
think this-
11:30 at night.
I think this has just told me that I think Green Bay is going to trade for Trey Hendrickson. That's what's going to happen.
Who, Green Bay?
Yeah, I can see it.
It'd be sick. Saints. Okay, the Saints either go Alec Iamaner, Jalen Milroe, or Dorian Strong, the corner. That's kind of like maybe they go running back. They could go running back too. Ooh, I want to see Billy Bowman. Billy Bowman at
That'd be cool.
115. I think.
Oh, Watts. What about Watts?
No, I'm saying like in our 4th round pick. I think Watts will be gone by then. But if Watts is here, I mean, the
You
Saints
get
could
Watts
take
at 93.
We just got Justin Reed though. I feel like that's a similar role. Unless you see him in the Tyrann Mathieu role and you see him as a replacement in a year or two, but I don't think it's a good match. I like Billy Bowman for that though. David Walker in the 4th round too, from Central Arkansas, could be a really good defensive sleeper pick. Malik Willis was drafted before Shadur Sanders in the NFL draft.
Yeah, I mean, that was more like a need. And Malik was a better athlete.
We need a corner, dude, so bad. Oh.
Boom, 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 boom. Who are the Rams going with here?
Dude, Saints have like 7 defensive tackles. I get the pick, but like we don't.
What's Ian saying right now? Todd, did you get that?
Did not hear it.
The Rams pick.
No, Ian was talking.
Didn't hear.
I
Are you
missed
talking about Shadur?
I missed it. I don't know.
I'm going to go back to it.
That's the only thing that's tough when you're live streaming like this. It's tough to kind of hear all these little things.
Yeah,
Like
I like listening. And I like listening to the guys announce picks sometimes. It's funny.
Josiah Stewart.
Hang on.
I'm surprised
That was
Dylan Gabriel may go before Shadur Sanders. That's what he said.
That would be crazy. That would be.
Josiah Stewart adding to the D line. Okay.
That would be a shock.
So LSU has a pass rusher called Savion Jones, the same first name as the receiver we
Oh,
just
yeah,
got.
he's pretty good.
That's what I thought they were going.
Guys, I don't think the Ravens go. Do the Ravens go receiver here and get Ellick?
Jalen Royals is on the board.
The Saints board is falling good again. I just need them to take a position of need. And if we take
I don't know what's up with Jalen Royals.
a shitty position again, I'm gonna lose it. Like I will actually, I'll lose it. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. That's not. But if Tyler Shuck is literally, if Tyler Shuck hits, and his talent is if his talent pans out and he's a dog and is the future for the Saints, no one's gonna give a shit. I won't give a shit. But right now, I mean, it's crazy. Why?
Rams have an interesting draft with T. Ferg and Josiah Stewart.
Sanders has like a reality TV show set up, like
all to go in the 7th round.
Yeah, like
Mr. Irrelevant. That'd be so funny if he was Mr. Irrelevant. Shadur Sanders.
Emory Jones. It's a good pick.
The prank
Yeah, that's
call.
pretty good.
Emory Jones Jr.
Good pick.
Yeah.
Come on,
That's good.
Saints. What are we doing? Saints at 93. Pray now. Yeah, I am. I am.
He could play some guard for them. Because they could use a guard. Yeah, they have him listed as guard on here too.
Has the Purdue kid gone? No, right?
No, I don't think so.
That surprises me. He was pretty high.
Yeah, this guy might be a starter for them.
Who? Emory Jones?
Yeah,
Yeah, he could be. I think he's a solid.
he
He
can start
played a-
over
he played-
Rosengarten, or he
played
can start over
tackle.
Lale.
They announced him as a guard?
Yeah, that's him as a guard. They were talking about him as a tackle, but Rosengarten,
he
the
played
right
tackle.
tackle, and Falale, the right guard, are both kind of trash.
All right, Jenks, you guys are on the clock.
Yeah. Who did? Wait, oh,
Seattle's
has their
is
pick been
in.
announced yet?
No, but if their pick's in, that means you're on the clock.
No, I know. Your Hammer's just ahead, and I don't know if he saw it spoiled or anything.
No,
Yeah.
me and him were at the same point, I think.
Yeah, I'm not on my phone. I just say pick is in for
Alright.
Seattle. So,
Yeah, I see it. I was just want to double check.
Seattle. Who have they taken so far? They took Emin Wari. They took Zabel. Center. Jared Wilson here, maybe? They could use a center. Oh my God.
what?
This pick.
Whoa.
Jalen Milrow.
Whoa.
Sam Darnold, he's coming for your job, bud.
That's a
Wow.
fun
Yeah,
pick.
Kellen
That's a
Not Kellen Moore,
That's
Clint
a fun
Kubiak.
pick.
development.
Clint Kubiak gets his possible Swiss Army knife if he doesn't want to be the quarterback.
Developmental pick, yeah.
That's a fun pick.
Let him
I
sit behind
can't
Darnold.
believe they took him over Sanders, but I mean, I guess I don't.
Think
'cause
about it, like,
He's
he
the better
provides-
developmental pick than Sanders.
Yeah, he provides athleticism. He provides the
He's
rushing
got a
ability.
fucking nuke for an arm, and he's a crazy athlete. He's just so inaccurate.
Damn. I
Dude,
like
is
they
he
can just
doing?
put him out there and tell him to
what
run
was
around.
what was Seattle's second round?
Emin Wari, and they took someone else too.
Oh yeah, and the tight end from Miami.
Oh, Elijah Arroyo, yeah.
That's
and
an
the first they
interesting
got
draft.
Zabel.
Seattle
pretty
always
good.
Seattle always has like a funky draft.
Schneider always picks well, yeah. Their quarterback room's insane. It's Milrow,
Dude.
Locke, Sam Howell, and Sam Darnold.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I think Howell is probably going to go. And
Ty,
maybe they keep Locke, Milrow, and him. What's up?
I just keep watching the Notre Dame throw for Tyler Shuck, and I'm like,
Yeah.
dude. And then you see it, and you see the other clip that we showed, the one where you just kind of threw it up underhand, what, dude. If he can play at that level, that Notre Dame throw level, and just be that in the NFL, the guy could be a stud. But it's just
It's a really good draft for Seattle. Zabel fills the
Seattle's having a
and
good
Warriors
draft.
Bees, Arroyo, and then Jalen Milrow. Yeah,
All
it's a
right,
good
Saints, don't mess it up. Take Ellick. Take Ellick. Take
Shadur
Xavier Watts. Get
Sanders.
talent. Get talent, man. That's all I care about. Get Dylan Sampson. Just get talent. Get top of the field talent. Get a corner. I could see him going to get Asante Samuel Jr. after the draft. We have the money for it. I think that would make sense.
Yeah, he's really good. I'm surprised Chargers didn't bring him back. 20
don't-
rushing touchdowns for Jalen Milrow this past year.
Let's see. Yeah, dude, he was crazy. Xavier Watts, Alec Ironmaner, Jalen Royals too. I would not be mad at Jalen Royals.
Anthony Escalade Belton. Oh my god, what a nickname. Sick. Can't get over that.
We're still on this.
That's sick.
Who's
Imagine
calling
if-
that?
Could Jared Wilson play guard?
Last time Seattle picked a quarterback in the third round
know
was
if Wilson could play
2012 with Russell Wilson.
If he could play guard, I wouldn't be upset if we took him.
All right, Saints. What are we doing? What are they calling this pick?
Oh, they interviewed Tyler Shuck on ESPN. I gotta watch that after this. Thank God we didn't take Connerly at 9 yesterday. Oh my God, that would have been. Jeez. Shadur Sanders just tweeted out, "Thank you God for everything." Dude, he's having a mental.
He's
battle.
a saint. That's why I thank you God for everything.
He's having a mental battle right now about dropping. I mean, he'll land at a team and hopefully they'll give him a shot. But
Yeah, he's
damn.
gonna land with the Saints and he's gonna compete with Tyler Shook.
Then we'd have to trade Rattler. I don't think that.
Here we go. Shadur Sanders.
All right, no one spoil it. No one spoil it. All right, we go.
Shadur Sanders should have been a one. Shut up, Mel Kiper, you fucking retard. Sorry.
Dude, he's been talking about him. He's been talking about him like all day.
Dude, he was just number one QB.
Shh.
Pretty good pick.
He'll probably be the nickel. Or
He's
the Fox.
pretty good.
Stand up, Virginia.
He's not bad. UVA. Yo, actually, my boy Ethan Davies went to UVA. He played with him, so low key, I'll ask him about him. Let me text him.
Huh. I mean, with Watts on the board though, like, I don't know how Watts is still on the board.
Ham, I keep seeing these fake Trey Hendrickson to the Packers trades.
Yeah.
Jonas Henker.
I don't know. It makes
Safety in
sense.
the
Just like
fourth.
you don't get a pass rusher. Can you just go send him a second for next year and just get him?
It's a solid pick. It is a solid pick, but we still need a receiver. We still need a running back. We need everything for our new rookie
All right,
quarterback.
Cleveland 94. Is this it? And then Las Vegas has 2 picks at the end of the third.
You would think it has to be soon, right?
Oh my God, the Browns.
Did you guys watch that? See that? What I just sent you in on Twitter? Watch that when you get a chance later tonight.
Yeah, you guys wait till you see the freaking Browns pick, bro.
Oh, distraught to say the least.
Yeah, no, Saban's a freak.
Did you see
Like-
that first play? That was like disgusting.
Yeah. If they just use it, depends how they use him, right? Like they should use him like TCU did, like as a running back, like a while.
Everyone on Packer Twitter is just like, he's your Cordell Patterson, Debo Samuel. Like, just get crazy with them.
Yeah, probably more close to Cordell Patterson.
Yeah. But
How did we take Sanker above Xavier Watts?
Yeah, that's
think they're-
crazy.
I think they're different types of players, but dude, if you're taking a safety there, you take Watts.
I know. Watson, Bowman too is there. I think Watts too can play in the nickel too. Like Watts,
Oh, yeah.
he can play free and he can play nickel. Like he can play in the box and he can play deep. So I don't get it. Like this guy's really gonna drop to the 4th round. I could see him going to Minnesota though.
Dude, he was first. Oh yeah, for sure. He's the first
Minnesota,
small American.
Harrison Smith.
Yeah, he should, bro. First
should.
small American.
This has killed all of my excitement for drafts in general. I'm just
Saints
like
gonna
this.
Saint, bro. Sean Payton's gone. Imagine if they didn't fire him, or well, he didn't.
He's a hard hitter. He's
No, Sanker's fine. It's just
not what we need. Like I don't know. Like I don't get. We need different things right now.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I saw the Browns pick too. It's got to be. I mean, Vegas. You got 2 third-rounders now, late third-rounders. Just take one. Green Bay might take him in the 4th. Could get funky.
I don't know. Like, I guess Saints will go weapons on day 3. I guess that's.
Yeah. Watt's not going yet. It's just such proof of like everyone's board is so different this year.
Sanders just tweeted, "Thank you, God, for everything."
I said that.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just got
You saw the
spoiled.
tweet? You saw
Oh
it? Yeah.
my God. Wow. Wow.
I don't blame him.
dude. Green man. Broncos suck. Ty, what do you
How
got?
is this
That's
not-
my boy Cat, bro. Fuck you, Green Man.
How
Get the green man out of here.
how is this not
you saw
Brady
it?
Cook?
Stop. Brady Cook's
I'm
fucking
kidding. I had to
trash.
say for
Dude,
Ty. I had to-
Okay, this is the thing. I asked this the other day. How is Dylan Gabriel not going higher? I think this is actually a good pick. I think he could. It's the size. I think he could beat Pickett and Flacco out though, low key. He was a good quarterback in college. 3rd in the Heisman Trophy. Like he's less of a headache than Shooter Sanders.
Oh, he's a lefty?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So the Saints could have gone Trey Amos at 40, then gone whoever in 71, gone Alec Iamener at 93, and then drafted a quarterback in the 4th round like Will Howard or Kyle McCord. Like it's a 10 times better draft than our shit right now.
I'm gonna start looking at these everyone's
Lefty.
draft picks in the day too.
When is Riley Leonard getting drafted? Probably 4th, 5th round. You can see that. Lefty shout out. Lefties, I don't know. Lefties got something wrong with them. I think that's a
Hammer for life.
issue in life. Yeah, he's just tiny. Kyler Murray. He had a good season. What were his stats? Hold on.
Dylan Gabriel.
30 touchdowns, 6 picks. I
No,
mean,
he's a very accurate quarterback. He's just undersized. I think he's gonna be good. I think he can start for them. He's had a lot of success at a couple different programs too.
yeah.
And
OU, he was solid. OU was solid. He beat Texas last year.
UCF, he was solid. They went undefeated with him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone all over the place.
He
Crazy
passed
UCF.
Bo Nix or tied Bo Nix for touchdowns in FBS history too, or maybe it wasn't touchdowns, maybe it was starts or something like that. Yeah, listen,
It makes sense. Shit.
Very interesting.
and less of a headache than Shedeur. I would have maybe taken McCord, but
Yeah, McCord. That's my dad. That's what he likes.
McCord is your dad.
No, I'm
I know.
I know.
I know. Just joshing him.
Oh, shut it, Kelvin Banks.
Hey, at least
Right.
let me have some fun in life. All right. My draft is terrible. I'm falling apart on the
Jenks,
inside. Just let me.
I forgot to
Have-
tell you
let-
this. I forgot to tell you this. You're gonna give me this lecture. You were killing that golden pick last night.
yeah,
You were ripping
I'm
me
still
apart
low
the
on it.
entire
I'm
time.
still low on it.
My mom. I saw when I woke up and I saw my mom.
Jared Wilson. That's a great.
She was
pick
watching
for
it.
them.
She was like, "Oh my gosh, did Jenks drink that haterade?" Like it was like going nuts about that pick. He was
No,
like,
Jenks
"What a
was
hater."
drunk.
No, okay. Here was what. Yeah, I was also pretty drunk last night. It was not good. I had too many Jag Cokes. That's why I'm
Yeah,
drinking just water.
you going nuts after that pick.
But
I'm like the
here's-
happiest kid
well,
ever.
here's
It's like
why.
it's like who I wanted, who I predicted.
Yeah.
Everyone in Green Bay's going nuts. Jenks is like, what a terrible pick.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
nothing.
I think
This is
I
it
was like,
it was
I
the
can't
Packers
keep
fans
arguing
in
with this guy.
general. The Packers fans were pissed me off in general.
What was
I don't
the
know
other
why.
pick that you went nuts?
and then I
about? You
came
were like,
and then
"This
I
is
came to
trash."
and then my final thought was Jenks is mad that he didn't get the guy he wanted, so he wants to
Yeah.
rip me apart for getting the guy that I wanted.
And then I got to sit here all day and watch Ty get RJ Harvey and Pat Bryant. Like, what is? And the Saints don't even get a running back, or we don't even go an offensive weapon. And that's literally the one thing we need the most.
Bro, you
that
got your
everyone's
offensive weapon, Tyler Shuck and Kelvin Banks.
Our offense is set, guys. Our offense is
Dude,
set.
don't worry. They're going to take Torrey Horton in the 6th round.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, we'd be
Falcons
set.
straight up. Ooh,
Dude, that's the
Patriots
thing,
got
like-
Patriots got Jared Wilson.
Jared
That's
Wilson,
pretty
that's a great pick. They got
Great
Garrett
pick.
Bradbury, but I wonder if
He's
they
the best
play one
center
of
in the
them
class.
at guard. Because they have a need
Yeah.
at left guard.
Yeah, he's the best center in class, and he tested really well.
What do you-
He was a freak.
What do you guys think Chris Olave and Rashid Shaheed are thinking right now?
Thank God. Thank God they didn't draft Ted McMillan or a receiver. Thank God I still have a job.
Nah,
Oh,
but I
they're-
think
And I can blame it
they're
on
both
Tyler
saying-
for being
I think
bad.
I think they're both saying, "Wait, we got to go against this guy." Atlanta just drafted. Look at it, Ty.
who is it?
Wow.
Atlanta
Watts.
going on.
Dude, him and Jesse Bates are going to be sick.
Watts.
Look at Jenks. Oh, he walked out. He legit walked out. Xavier Watts, a great dude. Justin
Great pick.
Simmons didn't pan out last year. Xavier Watts and Jesse Bates are going to be an elite DB
Yeah,
safety duo.
That's a-
Look at that.
End of the 3rd round. That's a steal. It's a great
The
pick.
Falcons killed the draft. I know the trade up was crazy, but
Walker, Pierce, and Watts.
yeah.
Wow. Look at. That's crazy.
That's a hell.
What's the head coach's name? Alfred Moore. What is it?
Raheem Morris.
Raheem Morris. Yeah, he was like jacked up.
He's a
He's gonna be
defense
so
guy
pumped.
too. So
Yeah, he's be so pumped.
man, that's good. Yeah,
And
these
yeah,
three
AJ
guys,
Terrell,
Terrell.
Jesse Bates.
Yeah, dude, that's good. That's damn good. Wow. And they
Wow.
needed defense too, and they went
Yeah,
all
they
in
did.
on it.
That's been the big knock on them for years. And the
Yeah.
past 4 years in the first round, except for this year, they took all offensive guys.
They signed Leonard Floyd this offseason too. He's pretty good.
he's
He'll be a good
Hey,
depth
dude.
piece.
Leonard Floyd will go in and get you 6 to 8 sacks.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're good.
I wonder where they play Walker too, inside or outside.
Oh, look at Owen Daniels. He's announcing the Texans pick.
Oh yeah. Former Bronco as well.
Yeah. He won that Super Bowl, right? He was part of that team,
Think so.
right? 50?
Think so.
I feel like he caught a touchdown against the Patriots in the AFC. I don't know why I remember that.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Might have caught 2. All right, Jenks, how we feeling?
Okay. It's a pretty good corner, Jalen Smith.
Yeah.
Jenks, how we feeling about Atlanta killing the draft?
There's a lot of things I want to say, man. But I mean,
Atlanta
The
and
Foul
Tampa are gonna
Clowns-
dominate
The
this
Foul
division.
Clowns put on a clinic.
Dude,
dude, they're
Bucks
running
too.
laps around our
No, I
team
mean,
right now.
listen, the trade they made to get back into the first for Pierce was dumb, but then like to get Pierce, that was like, it was a good pick,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it was a dumb trade.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, you believe in going all out on the defense? You got really good offense.
Those 2 edge rushers, and you get that safety.
Phew, yeah. Falcons and Bucks killing the draft. Panthers did all right.
I like Dallas too. I like Azaraku and Revel on day 2. I think that's really good value.
And they got a good guard in the
Booker.
first.
You know, Booker's like a reach.
He's not sexy, but yeah.
He's the best interior, offensive lineman. in the
Raiders
draft.
back to back here. Jalen Smith, good corner. So who's left on the board? Who's high? Raiders could take Shadur here with one of these two.
Yeah, one of these 2 gotta be. Dylan Sampson, Torrey Horton,
Yeah, if they want another back, yeah.
Farmer, Purdue kid,
Yeah.
Braden Swinson still here somehow, Jalen Royals.
Damian Martinez still there. Yeah. There's some good guys still.
It's crazy.
Jenks is
Yeah.
Jenks
I
is
think.
shambles.
Yeah.
dude, I am All three teams, every single other team in the division has had a better draft than us
Yeah.
by miles, like by absolute
Who'd
miles.
Carolina take? Ted?
They also took. I'll find it. Princely, Umain, however you say his last name.
The internet rusher. So good pick.
I gotta find their second rounder. Do they have a second round? Hold on.
No, the Bears had it.
So just those two. But I still think that's like I think Tet
Hope your
is
quarterback. Yeah.
no Nick Scorton. They took Nick Scorton too.
Oh,
They traded up for Nick Scorton.
Yeah.
they got
They have
two edge
ran
rushers. Yeah.
Ran laps around our goddamn draft. Like this is a terrible draft.
Oh man.
Congrats, Mickey. You have
tell you
burned
what,
the team
I'll
You
tell
got a
you
fire
what.
guy's nest.
I'll tell you what. I'll say this. I think day 2 for me, underwhelming, but I see the vision with Belton, and I think Williams is just a fun pick.
Yeah.
But Golden was like such a highlight for me that I'm just like happy. Like,
Yeah,
good
You
draft,
can
good
good
for
overlook
draft.
you.
the rest. Yeah.
Definitely good for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
The Buccaneers took Amika Egbuka, Benjamin Morrison, and Jacob Parrish.
Yeah, that's a hell of a draft.
Yeah.
I mean, Benjamin Morrison, if he's healthy, was the top 15 prospect.
So
God.
I think next week we should all make draft grades for every team,
Yeah.
and we'll talk
Yeah.
about our teams. But yeah,
Raiders should go Frazier, the Purdue kid here.
And
They need
Sanders?
offensive line. Yeah. One offensive line and go Sanders. Yeah. Take a shot. The Purdue kid and Sanders.
the best. Look at the Raiders; they could do it like the top of round 4 too. Stick Sanders. Look at the
Oh, yeah.
look at the Raiders draft though: Genty, Besh, and Porter.
Yeah.
That's a good
They've
draft.
done well. They've done
I gotta
really
check.
well.
I gotta check the Vikings, Bears, and Lions.
And they got 3 more picks in the next, 10?
Yeah,
Vikings, they got Donovan Jackson. I mean, the Lions have gone just heavy. They went Tate, Tyreek, and they got that good receiver from Arkansas. Bears, they've had 1 billion picks.
let's see. I mean,
Bears took Colston. They took Travion. No, they didn't take Travion. What did they take?
Lions draft is not like it's not sexy, but it's a good draft.
Yeah, they just went big on both sides. And that
Yeah.
receiver is like low key, you know?
Vikings only had one player, right? Who they just draft? They had Donovan Jackson, and they traded out. Did they trade out? Yeah, it looks like they did.
Yeah, they don't pick until
Oh, that's it. So the
they pick at
Vikings.
the end of the third.
All right, so the Vikings only had.
They have
okay.
4 total. Oh my lord! They have 2 fifths, and that's it.
All right, who do the Raiders go?
Uh,
How is this guy again? How is it this guy?
dude? And we're gonna see him for the next pick too.
Just stay out there. Just stay out there,
The
dude.
Bears.
I got both cards.
Yeah. Bears went Colson, Luther, the tackle, and Shamar.
Caleb
Turner.
Rogers, that's a good pick too. This is a good pick. I wanted him for Green Bay in the 4th or 5th. That's a good pick.
They need offensive line. Yeah, the Bears have killed it with Loveland, Burden, and Shamar Turner. I mean, I don't know much about the
Yeah.
Boston College tackle, but
Bears, yeah, the Bears with Burden. That's a good. That's awesome.
yeah. Yeah,
Braden
all of our
Swinson.
divisions have really killed it, but the difference between the Broncos, Packers, and Saints is the Saints have not killed it.
Braden Swinson tweeted out, "Okay, LOL bet." I don't know who he thought was taking him. He's upset, clearly.
Who,
the Raiders?
Swinson?
Yeah.
I mean, there's been a lot of edge rushers that went above him too.
Where do we think Shadur is gonna fall?
He could go here. He could go with the Raiders pick at the top 4th. He could go to New Orleans at the 4th.
Xavier Williams was a top 30. No, it wasn't.
No chance.
No, he wasn't.
Can't believe we've seen 5 quarterbacks taken before Sanders.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we saw. I mean, I feel like we saw a slide coming.
I
right,
can tell
but
by the
not-
walk. I like what the
Milro-
Chiefs. I like the Chiefs draft too. No Williams in the 3rd was a good pick.
Yeah, I liked him. I did.
Is it Sanders?
Simmons, and then they went Omar number 9.
99.
Why'd this guy go back in? I didn't even need to go back in. I like this pick. I got spoiled. I love this pick. I love this pick. He's really good. He's got a lot of potential.
Good offensive
Okay,
line.
small school guy.
He has a lot of potential.
I
Yeah,
can't
they
believe-
needed to go offensive line. So Grant will probably play tackle. The other guy will
Like
play
it.
guard, or maybe vice versa.
I want the Saints to go Alec, man. Maybe trade up for him. Move up the pick.
Yeah.
I think he could be really solid. He's a little bit more of a developmental guy.
Oh, look at the wrestling highlights.
their O-line's
The
bad.
wrestling
He can
highlights.
start right away.
Charles Grant wrestling highlights. That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh my God, he just picked that dude up and holy crap.
Yeah, it was just.
Dude, look at him. He's huge.
Yeah, that's wild.
Let's go. Second one was
That's
fight.
2 Charles Davis. That's 2 points, guys. Takedown right there. He's just watching. It's so funny. Look how skinny he used to be. Yeah.
They went heavy offense, but their defense is still god awful. I mean, they got Porter, but still, they had a lot of holes. I mean, this might be the team with the most holes in the NFL. So
Hey, this is pretty funny. New Packers receivers Savion Williams says he hosted Matthew Golden on a recruiting visit to TCU a few years ago.
that is pretty crazy. Yeah, because he went to Houston and then Texas, so it makes sense. Texas guy. The Chiefs draft though, the Ashton Gillette guy. I mean, he went above some other guys. That was a little shocking, but
Oh, Williams. So Williams was a top 30 visit. It was not reported. He just said it though. He visited Green Bay. Interesting. So all 3 guys we took were top 30 visits. Huh. I did not know that. Interesting.
Stephen A. Smith's trying to say this is Kaepernick all over again.
Dude, that is
Turn
like
on
the
the
most.
tape, bro.
That is a
Turn-
horrific. Like,
Just turn on the tape. Kaepernick was also
Like,
asked.
I don't get like here's my thing is like there are people out there that are like claiming it's like a race thing, right? And it's like Cam Ward went number 1 as a quarterback.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about?
Jalen Milroe can't complete a pass.
Jalen
anywhere.
Milroe went too. Like
Yeah.
maybe he took 50 sacks and people didn't like that.
Broncos trade in the 4th.
Whoa.
Really, right now. On
Okay.
the clock.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Jenks. The 92 sacks in 2 years.
Hell yeah.
92 sacks in 2 years. Average arm strength. Not an athlete. I mean, it's just like.
It's tough. He just doesn't have anything elite about him, and
Dude,
his
50%.
personality.
Again, I'm going
like-
to keep going back to this. 50% of your completions being checkdowns is insanity. Just like, what do you people see the stats and they see that he was top in the country, but he had Travis and he was just like, yeah, man.
Yeah, Broncos on the clock. What do they do? What do they do here? What position are you wanting,
No
Ty?
clue. Tight end, maybe. I don't want Gunnar Helm though.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Do you
wouldn't
need-
hate him. I guess the 40 time was kind of bad because he had like a sprint
They go
back.
Cam Scatabo here.
Double running back. I wouldn't hate it. I take back what I said about Gunnar Helm. His 40 time was just bad because of the ankle. He was in my top 5 tight ends. Jenks, I just saw your repost about the Shadur thing.
Yeah. Dude, Thomas Fedone is a guy that like people have talked about. He's 6'6", 255. That's like
Who
a
is
late
that?
round tight end. Late round tight end from Nebraska.
Okay.
Like late round. He'd probably be like a fifth, sixth rounder.
All right.
But like you look at these tight ends, I feel like those kind of intangibles are like more.
Okay, Denver sends 111, 130, 191 for 101 and 134. It's so bad too. I'm gonna run quick while this pick is in.
All right, yeah. Seattle, let's make the or not Seattle, San Fran, let's make the pick. Let's get out of here. Let's get to day 3.
Ooh, okay.
Damn, they already made the pick for you. Hold on.
Interesting.
Who's this lady?
I don't know. She
Oh,
does a
NFL
lot of them.
chief
She
football
does.
administrator. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Upton Stout. It's a smaller school. 5'8.5".
Yeah, he's really small. I'm surprised Minnesota traded back and like he didn't take Watts because they traded back. He could have.
Yeah, he is small.
5'8", 180.
I respect it though. Short Kings stand up. Short Kings represent.
Yeah, that's an interesting pick by the 49ers. What other corners were left on the board? Kobe Bryant. I guess at this point it's just it's not much about the rankings. Yeah, Nick Martin and Upton Stout, 2 interesting picks for them, but John Lynch and them always do a good job of. Oh, saw the Broncos pick.
Do you know what the trade was or nah?
Yeah, we traded. We swapped fourths, or we gave them 111 for 101, and then swapped 130 for 134. So dropped back 4 picks and gave them like a 7th or something like that. So
What do you think this is?
I actually know who the pick is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's Savion Jones.
Wow.
Oh.
I mean, we
Good.
talked about him earlier.
Damn, I wanted him.
I don't know why we went edge because we do have
That's a good pick.
Braden Swinson's on the board. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
a lot of guys were higher on Savion.
He's
Really?
Savion is a lot bigger. I think he's
Yeah.
younger and he had a really good combine. And Swinson did
We'll
not
say-
test.
I like
He had a
David
he had a
Walker
nine-
a lot.
He had a 9.19 RES. This guy.
Hmm.
I like that pick. I wanted him in the 4th round, to be honest.
All right, we got the Vikings.
Oh, he played at D tackle.
Yeah, he moved around the whole D line.
So he could do a little bit of everything. That's
Yo,
it's like,
Jenks, even I saw your D tackle. He was like a couple plays on tape. He was like lined up at the end.
he plays everywhere. He plays. It'll be good for the 3-4.
Yeah, that's
It'll be
good.
good for the 3-4.
See how I do. I build my friends up. I build them up. I don't tear them down.
I wasn't trying to tear
I
you
like
down.
you.
You
I
were
wasn't
tearing me
trying to tear
down,
you
James.
down.
Okay,
I was tearing down.
I like this because Denver
Yeah.
needed a defensive tackle. I mean, you can never take too many. I said this earlier. You can never take too many edge guys or too many defensive linemen, right? So yeah, I like this. I think he'll probably play more defensive tackle.
I just want to say,
like a 3rd down D tackle.
shout out to Sean Payton, the only person in the war room not wearing a suit.
Goat.
He's run like a sweatsuit.
You can never have enough defensive linemen and offensive linemen.
Alec Iomanner falling out of the first
Crazy.
2 days.
Crazy. I love him. And Jalen Royals. I can't believe he fell. He's a stud.
Yeah, Jalen Royals. I'm trying to think.
That's a crazy one.
I'm surprised Chris Paul Jr. fell.
Yeah, I mean, some of the interesting line, like the Oklahoma State guy went above Chris Paul Jr., but yeah. I hope Denver takes Jeffrey Boston.
Dorian Strong. I'm really surprised Pat Bryant went so early, but I'm happy he did. I'm glad the Broncos recognized it.
Yeah.
Can I get a skull, Vikings?
Yeah, no, cricket. Get off the stage. Oh, Gramps, it's past your bedtime. Ooh, that's a good pick. I can't believe he went over Jalen Royals. And
I got a comment on my RJ Harvey and
Isaiah Bonds.
He fell in.
Isaiah Bonds get issues. This guy's a good player. He tested really well. 9.61 RES.
Yeah, someone commented crazy went to the Broncos with Sean Payton, also who drafted Michael Thomas. You called it, pal. And that already has 2 likes. Wow.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Savion played T tackle at the Senior Bowl too, so yeah, that guy's going to be a defensive tackle for us. Maybe a JFM replacement eventually, with him being in a contract year. But yeah, we need some rotational defensive linemen. So love that pick. Athletic guy.
Who do the Vikings take? That's the question. And then we can kind of just do a quick kind of conclusion.
Yep.
And because I mean these are solid. Like these picks, you know.
Yeah, we're not doing a day 3 mock either.
No, hell no.
We're not doing a day 3 live stream.
No, yeah. I'm going to be out of town, so.
Yeah, day 3, you just gotta check your phone every once in a while.
Yeah, day
It
3.
starts at like noon, right?
Yeah,
think
I have the NFL like app and network set up, so like I just whenever the Packers coming up, I just
Yeah.
put it on.
It's interesting. Mel has this Iowa defensive tackle so high on his board.
Bedtime? Yeah. Look, my number
Yeah.
one fan. It's that time. After we watch some Escalade highlights. Escalade.
Yeah, after I go watch all of the go look at Saints Twitter for an hour and a half and sit in my own depression for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Did they make the final pick?
Yeah.
Who was it?
It was Ty Felton from Maryland.
Was that the last pick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, here, I'll just pull up kind of the draft picks. And we can just kind of real quick.
I really
just
like
say
I
what
really
we
like
liked
Dallas's draft and especially day 2. I think it's good value.
Yeah, they had a really, really good day 2.
Yeah.
All right, let me do
His Rocker and
this.
Ravel could have been first-round picks.
Yeah.
All right.
For sure.
All right. So round 2, I mean, right. Well, Carson Schlesinger starting off, that was a surprise. That was a big shock. Jaden Higgins is a good pick. Nick Imawari, good pick. Quinshawn was a little bit of surprise going above Travion, but not bad. Jonas Savania. No, I'm butchering that.
Sounds right.
Travion Henderson is a good pick. I really think that's a solid pick. Luther Burden's a steal.
One.
Like they have a great receiver room.
All these picks so far, nothing was really shocking until we got to Terrence Ferguson. I think that was a little high.
I think it was just surprised in the beginning of the second, like how many the corners and edges didn't fly off the board, neither did the receivers really.
I think JT Tui Malo.
Yeah.
He's a little bit of a surprise too, going that early, but I didn't think he was going to go up that high.
I didn't think started flying in the beginning. Period.
Yeah, but him going above.
I love Alfred Collins to the Niners.
Yeah,
that's a good pick.
That UCLA kid was crazy.
Arroyo is a surprise that early, 50.
I mean, Ferguson already went, and so did
Morrison to Tampa.
It was a great pick.
That's a good draft for.
I love the Demetrius Knight pick. Bengals killed it.
Yeah,
Morrison to Tampa.
Trey Harris to the Chargers was
nice.
great.
Yeah.
Ozzie Trapillo was a surprise, but Tate love that pick. Bash is good. Mike Green. I mean, fell to the Ravens. Like that's my boy, RJ Harvey. Great pick, home run. Trey Amos to the commies there. Great pick as well. I think it's a steal. Shamar Turner, Omar Norman Law, Andrew Makuba to the Eagles, dude.
Makuba.
Hammer's boy. That it is really that's a great pick. Round 3, real quick. Darius Alexander for the Giants, solid pick.
I think the Giants. I mean, look at that defensive line.
Have you guys studied
Giants
him?
Did a really good job.
For the Giants, look at that defensive line. They got 5 guys now that can just.
Yeah, they have a good D line, dude. Have you guys looked at Ashton Galoti at all? I didn't know him.
Not much. He didn't have a great year this last year, though. So.
Harold Fannin went a little bit earlier than I think people thought he was.
So many of the tight ends flew off the board, though. I was surprised he didn't go sooner than this.
Yeah, that is true. They went early. They went early in the receivers and stuff.
Kyle Williams, good pick.
Kyle Williams, Chris Sims has as number 2 receiver, right?
Yeah.
And then Isaac, this guy.
He's a big
low
dude.
key.
They traded 3 third rounders for this guy.
Yeah.
they
How
believe.
big is he?
I think he's like 6'5", 6'5",
He's
6'4".
pretty tall.
Yeah.
He's a big guy.
Yeah, big body.
Vernon Broughton,
Azariah, that's a home run, bro. The Jets hit a home run.
dude. The Saints had him.
The Bills.
I can't
I think
put
the
that
Bills. That was a home run. I like the Bills
Yeah.
draft. I like the Bills draft.
That was a really, really good one.
The Bills. I think Azariah Thomas, if he comes in as like a lockdown corner,
who are
that's talked about for a long
Who
time.
was the Bills' second round again?
Oh, they didn't
Go
take
back.
corner. Darius Alexander. No, that was the
No,
Giants.
that's Giants.
Where
Do they have a
pick?
second?
They trade up.
They
Yeah,
did.
they
Trade up.
trade up.
TJ Sanders.
TJ
Oh.
Sanders, right?
That's a
Yeah,
hell of a draft.
that's
I
a
think.
good ass.
I think, and the Harrison, Landon Collins to me are just like huge upside guys.
Yeah.
Huge
They
upside
have a
guys.
good draft, dude. I
Birch
mean,
is a good pick for Arizona. Arizona had an awesome draft.
Yeah.
Jalen Noel, Iowa State receivers,
Yep.
keeping them together. Dylan Fairchild,
Bengals
Kevin Winston.
filled that hole in their own line.
Yeah, that's key. Kevin Winston's good. Caleb Johnson, Najee Harris clone. Jacob Parrish, really good.
Noel Williams good.
No one is good.
Pretty good.
Jamari Caldwell, don't know enough
Oh
about
no,
him.
that's a good pick. Must have missed that one, but he's pretty good
Yeah.
defensive tackle. Yeah.
Savion Williams, him. I
Just-
like it. I like the prospect. Like I
Yeah,
like him.
It's kind of just random. It's like, you know.
Caleb Ransaw, that's a good pick. Wyatt Millum, it's solid. Josiah Stewart, Emory Jones.
Jacksonville, I like the Wyatt Millen pick a lot. They needed a guard with Sheriff gone.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I think Wyatt Millum. We were talking about him in our mocks. We
I
thought
thought he was a second rounder.
Yeah.
Joe Milrow, Seahawks, Jonas Sanker, or Jonas Sanker.
Milrow there.
It's not bad, but like, damn.
Next two
Dylan
also.
Gabriel.
Quarterback for the Browns.
Jared.
Yeah, Dylan Gabriel, he could do it.
Jared
Jared
Wilson, Xavier Watts are
Watt.
like maybe steals of the draft.
Xavier Watts that's an insane steal. Jalen Smith, Caleb Rogers,
Raiders, two good offensive linemen.
The rest
Yeah.
are kind of the rest kind of just fall where they go. But
Oh, Savion Jones, don't disrespect him.
All right, quick
My bad.
draft grade. Jenks.
C minus.
Ty.
Well, I'm gonna give it an A minus.
I'm gonna go with a B.
I would go B plus for you, Ham.
Yeah. All right. I'll take a
I
B
mean,
plus.
yeah.
For Jenks.
I like the okay. Here's my thing. I like taking I like taking the talent when you can get it. You know, like
Yeah.
I don't know on the outside. I
Jenks,
like it a
would you
lot.
give a C? Yeah.
To the Saints? Yeah, I guess
C's are pretty fair.
C minus is a little low.
Do you think A minus is fair for Denver? Am I being
Yeah.
too high on my guys?
No,
Yeah.
I think
B plus
maybe the argument is that you reached on RJ Harvey or Pat Bryant. Like that's the only argument I could possibly give.
Yeah.
But like both of those guys for the scheme that I know Sean Payton wants to have are perfect picks. Like they are. It is.
I think you had to take it too because the running back started to fly and then the receivers started to fly. So
yeah, Pat Bryant,
say,
especially if he was higher on People's Sports than we all thought.
Yeah. I want to say B plus for Ty, but then I'm like, I think that Barron's so awesome.
Yeah.
That like I would say A minus. Like it was just like he fell to you. No one thought he was gonna fall that far. So
yeah.
But like Broncos, like they took the best player on the board in the first, and then day two, they just attacked their needs.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, so, you know.
I'm excited for day 3.
Yeah,
we need some defensive linemen. That's what we need. Jeez.
Yeah, we'll be
posting.
We'll post some shorts and stuff. We'll post reactions, tweets. Check out Orange Crushing It, Curd Heads, and Jenks Island on social media. Make sure to check us out for the future on all of our wherever you get your podcasts. We'll be posting a draft recap. It's late. Draft recap next week, and we'll be off the week after that. We'll see you guys next week. Check us out at Jenks Island. See you. Oh.